stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is going on? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 no limit hold on deep stack cash game. Oop, let me go back and fix that real quick. It's still in tournament mode. But you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Kind of flying solo tonight. Be a lot of table talk, to say the least, going on tonight. But real quick before we go any further, let me get the graphics fixed.
Go. Heads up, guys. Check it.
I know you're throwing the numbers tomorrow.
I'm going to show you. My friendly.
You want to see them?
I'm good.
I would have showed you.
Just tell me.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
All right, there we go. Yeah, the graphics should be good now to reflect that this is a cash game.
Does anybody have Rebecca's number?
I just texted her.
Just to see if she's on her
See
way.
if she, see how close she was. She hasn't responded yet.
Wizard in the chat saying shout out to Jake and Jeff. Bander's 22 coming soon. Yes, it is. New
$10.
restaurant. It's going to be opening in the Mandarin area. And we do have a full table. We are just waiting for our last player, who was running a little late. No, traffic was kind of rough.
35.
Also, let me say hey to Steve and KW as well for hopping into chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. See a little 3-bet action going right now here.
Go. Three of you.
Most of these guys do play bigger games as well, so definitely not afraid to mix it up here. 10-4 deuce flop, so Jeff does catch middle pair.
55.
Steven going to go ahead and take the initiative and bet first.
Sure. Beautiful.
She just pulled in the parking lot.
Steven is going to take this one down. There were a lot of Steves on this table, so Steven, SMB, there was another Steve. That I don't think was able to make it tonight as well. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this live stream tonight. Of course, also appreciate everyone that hung out with us and participated in our 2025 Winter Open. Just finished that up on Sunday with that main event final table. Congratulations to Jake, who won that event.
And a Diet Coke as well. Diet Pepsi.
I'm whatever you want to bring me. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink. 7 full egg. Check. Four players, guys. Check. 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 15. Fold. Everybody fold. That's good. Appreciate it.
There she is. Yeah, you're already down a buy-in, so you owe everybody like $65 or something.
I'm gonna do 500. Thank you.
Rebecca, do you want this hand or you want to wait?
I can wait a hand. That's fine. I'll set it down. Good. How are you?
Good.
3, 4.
Get everything cleaned up.
Well, you know, it's gonna be a long road.
We're here.
15. So, fold.
Man, I was scrambling. Like, come on, let's roll this up.
Fold 1.
All right, so SMB. I'm going to go ahead and bump it up to 15 with his 9-6 suited. Eric is going to get in there with King 9 suited. So hearts versus diamonds. And we get all black cards. 10-6-5. SMB hits a pair of 6s. And that's going to be it there. SMB going to take it down.
Good, thank you.
500 behind for seats 6. Of course, big promotion coming up on Sunday with the big game special. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. With the highest high hand during that time will be paid out 200 times the total score of the game. So pretty big promotion there. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, it's all there on the website.
Tune in to Best Bet Live. I'm sure my boys appreciate
7-5 deuce flop.
I tell mine on a regular basis they're out of the will, depending on what's going on.
Appreciate it.
hand sanitizer from the table, please.
Every single person in this building is sick by 2 weeks. I'm like the only one who's made it out alive.
I was only in my office for half a day last week at the beginning of the week, and I came back Monday, and like half the office is gone. And I'm like, great.
I guess it's just winter, you know, but people have been getting some nasty stuff too. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, under the gun, Rebecca waking up with Ace Jack offsuit.
Raise it up. $20.
Some B puts into call. Looks like Steven's going to mix it up too.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, 3. Call. 4 of you. Check it.
10-7-5 flop. So a 10 for SMB. Steven, backdoor to clubs, but also open-ended with his hand.
45 and 7.
Yeah, there's still a list, Boston. Definitely still a list.
Call.
Steven going to go ahead and put into call here. Now Rebecca with just her 2 overs. She's going to put in the call too.
3 of you.
Trey on the turn, so Steven does complete the bottom end of his straight. Oh, and SMB going to go ahead and
175.
that 175, about 2/3 of the pot. Let's see what Steven elects to do here. Feel like pretty any options open for him.
Call in.
He's going to put it into call.
6.
Rebecca will get out of there.
Heads up, guys.
And a 6 on the river, and an all-in from Steven in this, or SMB, and Steven calls it. That's a big, decent-sized pot going Steven's way. Turning the straight.
One's good.
I know. I'm here to build pots and give away my game.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 2-2 two-stack cash game, which we'll probably play a little bigger. As I said, most of these guys do play much bigger cash games, 2-5 and above. Definitely, they're more than ready. Ton of load up chips as well, and I'm sure that they'll have as well.
Raise 15.
Good question, Kenny. Good question.
3. Call. 3 of you. Check. Check. $20 on the 9.
Meanwhile, here we go. Pocket jacks for Greg. And flopped himself a set.
Heads up. Check.
However, Andrews does have the diamond draw, and the diamond does come. Wow. The flush is good for Jeff.
Call. Flush.
How are you?
Button move. Appreciate it.
You want a drink?
Yes, please.
Jeff taking down a decent sized pot there.
With a lime and a ice water, please. Hey, do you want a drink? Oh.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Give
Yeah.
me like 4 more.
Full top set there?
Yeah, I jack.
Never.
Yeah.
You start folding stuff because there's a flush out there? I will not play.
Yeah, I was definitely being cynical. Seemed like a good flop for jacks.
Yeah, he flopped a set. So unfortunately, the turn just got you, unfortunately.
Hold. Raise 15. Call 1. That's good. Yeah, thank you. Hold 2, 3, 4, 6.
All right, Greg puts in the initial raise, gets a call from Jake. SMB getting in there as well. He was already a little stuck after that one hand against Steven. 8-7-5 flop, so a 7 for for SMB.
Actually, don't have you back. Check. Check.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Gut shot for Jake.
Check it around.
Oh, wow. Gutter, good for Jake.
Oh, okay.
Call.
And how is it?
SMB with a pair of 7s drawing dead does put in the call. Now king on the river.
Sale stuff is on schedule. We already did that. Established that.
45 or more.
We're going down to US Foods. Port Orange.
SMB's gonna call it, and Jake's gonna.
Straight.
Just kind of testing.
Sure. I'm excited for you. It's getting close.
We're really excited.
Let us
little bit of a rough start for SMB.
Clavicle.
It's pharmacology.
Slim, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully doing well.
Yeah, like Little League sports, baseball.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's could be.
Yeah. Hold on. For each 10. You have someone in,
Well, at high school.
we're zone.
Yeah.
But we go, like right next to Davis Park.
Yeah, for the Little League and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll go to meet when they get high school.
Unless they change the zoning by then.
Right, yeah, you never know.
One for 2.
For Little League, then they'll be okay. We'll accept that. For the high school, it's like, they're huge rivals.
Rivals, yeah.
Oh, the biggest, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have all this gear too, and then we're gonna.
Then you have to, right, you won't be able to take it out once it's right. My oldest plays lacrosse, so that's like the biggest. In 4 years, they haven't beaten.
Oh, an ace for Jake. It's a back door to diamonds for Rebecca. She does have a pair of 10s as well.
I'm excited to check out some baseball games. 150.
Baseball team is 150 total.
On here, pot size raise from Jake.
Into the state playoffs right now. We got this one guy that played on the football team, already signed for some semi-pro team over in Europe. He's not even going to college, he's going to play semi-pro.
Your son plays lacrosse?
Yeah,
What position?
people. I'm glad to go to Southern.
Nice.
I'm playing for them.
Awesome.
Rebecca gonna flick in the call. Definitely seeing aggressive play here. A king on the turn. That does bring out the diamonds for Rebecca. She does improve quite a bit. And an all in from Rebecca. And is it possible for Rebecca to have queen jack here? But you're holding a queen. So you're blocking some of the Broadway draw.
He knows better than anybody. Their fans are scumbags.
Top pair
He fell out the light fixture or something the last one.
Jake.
I love the guy who was calling out the gal from Green Bay. Some of the language coming out of his mouth. I traveled all that way.
And you're holding a queen, so you're blocking some of this Broadway draw. Wow, he lets it go. Rebecca gonna take it. Gonna scoop it. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I felt like that was a call for me, but it could have been possible for her to turn 2 pair as well with ace king. I guess there's just a few different things, but I don't know. I feel like I would have still called that though. Of course, we see the cards, so I'm not exactly sure what he was putting her on. But Jake clearly thought that she had a made hand. Now Rebecca, who just accumulates her chips, going to go ahead and get back right after it. Put in to raise the 20. Already a few callers.
5 players.
And they got the best bet heads up. 8-4-4 flop. So trip fours for Jeff. Manders 22.
30 and 4.
Could have had king queen. Yeah, but I'm wondering about that though, because like I said, he's holding ace queen, so he's blocking some of that Broadway draw. I don't know if it was likely that. Probably ace king or maybe even pocket tens. Ah, yeah, pocket tens could have been something maybe. Definitely could have pocket tens.
He's got a few more heartbreaks.
Either way, is a great bluff by Rebecca to take it down either way. Well, now Eric has pocket tens. He's just going to limp in with the tens.
20 and 3.
She did have the flush draw. Yeah, she did. 100% had the flush draw. Even then, like, I don't know if I'd be scared of that third diamond coming out with that. So now Jonathan, that's 20. Eric puts in the call. Diamond draw now, not flush draw for Jonathan. Those diamonds have been showing up. Looks like Jonathan's going to go ahead and put together a bet here.
So you guys only got to see one too.
How long have you been
There's a
here?
lot of Steves here. Could have been somebody else.
Let's see what we have here. Maybe about 20 or 25 minutes before.
And you couldn't wait. You wanted to play catch.
Splash around a bit. Call.
You had to get warmed up. It's like any event. Just come and play.
And an ace on the river for Jonathan.
I'm surprised there's no a 5 going. Thursday night, you would think.
There's no one there.
Guess everyone's sick.
Check.
My husband's game of choice.
Eric will check it over, and now
Let
Jonathan.
him know.
Let's see, what would be... No, he's going to go ahead and just go to showdown. Just take the showdown.
Yeah, he came in today too. Not low stack, but on the lower half.
Did not have a great kicker, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Just go ahead and take the showdown and see if your ace is good enough.
I don't know what he was thinking. Go line with the nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, the final
I
table,
know,
like,
that
what are you
sucks.
thinking, man? Why would you go line with the nuts? Lose your stack, buddy.
Gonna squeak $20 out of it. That's about it.
When he wins out, so he thinks he's just like,
Yeah, that's what I was
he's
thinking
old,
too.
yeah. If he just holds there.
I just. The 3 would have been the best. You had a lot of aces.
I like the way that what's his name got it.
3 would have been the best disguise.
He offered the guy 2 times, like 8,000 more, and,
Oh,
and
did
he
Sean?
turned it down.
I didn't see that, yeah.
Yeah. No, he wanted it first, but he was going to give him 8 grand extra.
Yeah, yeah. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, the final two, when it was heads up between Jake and William.
That guy Jake who won it. He went, I'm not jumping. Second it went.
And he offered it twice, though.
Yeah, well, he offered
He
him.
wasn't gonna
Not
shot.
a
Once it got heads up, he said he
Full
was.
John, full wood. He was serious, but he did a great job.
He had that one big hand where he 3-bet with, what, 10-9? 10-9 suited? Huge hand.
To be fair to the guy, I got second as well. That guy, I'm pretty sure, was the smallest stack when the final table started as well. So, hell of a comeback.
Well, top pair for Jeff here.
Oh, yeah, he was there forever. Yeah.
Yeah, all his buddies on the rail with him. He did really well. 25 spot in the 41st place.
He had one great orbit that like took him from last place to second place.
It was like 70 for 200K. That was good participation. Thanks. You guys playing that?
Busted before dinner.
In that 200K as well. Additional 20 votes.
No, the main.
Straws
Not the, yeah.
You didn't play the first. They were taking 15 or 7.
No, that's the worst. That is the worst. Play 8 hours and go home.
You guys playing in the Orange Park one?
Yeah.
When is that?
That's the GoPo,
First, I think.
Yeah.
February 21st through the 23rd. $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee multi-flight event that they're talking about.
It's only $200 too.
All right, Jake, Ace King suited. Wanting just to go ahead and call here on the button.
They got more than one.
And now Jeff with Ace Jack. Did straddle. Looks like he's getting ready to put in the raise.
8 buy-in.
So a raise to 60 here for Jeff. Rebecca putting in the call.
First big event though. We should have set a record for entries for us, like all time. For which one? The double bird? No, the 200K. Yeah, it's 200K. Yeah, they're all time record for best bet. 1,000 biggest entries, something like that. 149.
Looks like J-Kid is going to go ahead and fire in the call. Essentially, if he gets any piece of this flop, I think he's going to be going all in. And there is an ace for both he and Jeff. Essentially putting Jake all in.
All in, family and fighting. Like 5 more.
Yeah, I never went. 10.
Going 15?
Here we go.
Does the 3 count?
Yes, 2-2, so it does. I want to kind of World Series of Poker.
Right? Uh-oh. Clubs are out there, and it pairs the board. So Jake's going to get a double up there.
Button is good.
I was on free roll into the turn.
Appreciate that.
Again, it is just me tonight, just flying solo tonight. So you probably won't hear too much of commentary. I'll definitely be a bit more table talk. I'll definitely be chiming in here and there. I do know for the rest of the weekend, as far as the live stream goes and everything, we do have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that is going to be tomorrow night. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then on Saturday, we'll be in the 2-5 Deep Stack Streets. We'll get that live stream going around 4 o'clock on Saturday. So yeah, that's the rest of our live stream weekend that's on tap.
Oh, we got 4 players, guys.
Check.
Check. Check. Heads up.
Greg's 8's going to hold up. Well, Steven is going to go ahead and bet here. That's 65. Going to try to get Greg off of his 8s here. King on the river. He does flick in the call. Wow.
Fun is good.
Appreciate it.
All right, well, 30 minutes down. We'll go ahead and show you stats real quick. So you guys can kind of see what's been going on so far. First, the V-Pips.
If you want to do a 10 bomb bot, you can. We technically can't do a bomb bot in Q2 game. It has to be a kind of raised call. So you got to do it in order, if that makes sense. Okay. And everybody would have to do it.
So there's a look at the V-Pips. 64% for Jeff. Rebecca, 60%. The only one that is below 20% is Jonathan at 14%, but everyone else 28% and above after the first 30 minutes here on the live stream. And the earnings, Steven up the most, Jake's up a little bit now, John's up a little bit, Rebecca up a little bit. SMB right now, the one that is the most stuck at the table. Now, of course, that was the hand between he and Steven, where SMB tried to bluff Steven off of his straight that he had already had. Did not work, obviously.
Good news for you guys. 0 for 8,012. Bomb pots. Not even quartered in a bomb pot yet.
All right, so here we go. King, Jack, Jack flop. Oh, wow. The Case King for Rebecca, Steven, and SMB. The Case King.
2013.
So here we are. 3 players now to the turn. As again, Rebecca, SMB, and Steven all flop the king. They're at the turn now. It's a 4. Wow, Steve. And we're going to chop this up. The 4 on the turn gave Steven 3 pair, but not going to be the case. So we are chopping this up, maybe. Rebecca does bet, Steven, or SMB does fold, and now Steven looks like he is going to put in a call, and when they flip this over, SMB is going to see that they had a king. He's going to be so mad. Yep. A big drink from SMB there.
I folded a jack because I want to keep the streak.
You're welcome. I folded a jack.
Good job.
Thank you. I was looking. It's just like a fly.
Yeah, I was just.
Okay, cool. That's what I was. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, because you were the straddle, so it stays, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we got a straddle. Speaking of straddles, from the cancel. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah. How many?
Can we get 2 straddles?
Just one.
No, just one.
Oh, got it. Yeah, the
Same thing I did.
5 seats.
Same thing I did. I looked up.
Oh, thank goodness. So,
Oh, no, that was a strategy.
Oh. Call 4, call 6. That was a call, right? Okay.
all right. Look,
We got 4. Check.
And King 10-4 flop, all clubs. Jeff is holding the jack of clubs. Pair of 10s for Steven. But Jeff going to be the one to take it down.
We're coming up on our next turn really quick.
Check. 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 45 is the bet. 26. Thank you. Raise 10, fold 2, 3, call 4. 6. Two guys are respected, right? Yes. Three players. Check. 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 And a check. Check.
So Jake is going to take this down with the straight
Folds up.
that he did turn after flopping a pair of jacks. Does bet 75. Jake's going to get a nice pot going his way there. Gets the call from Steven, who also had a 10.
Thank you.
I've been trying to get bananas tickets for 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got to see them once.
And
It was
they
a lot of fun.
screwed up royally.
The organization
I got
or
a
the venue?
notification, oh, you've been selected, my wife found out. Last day up, son. And then they come out and it's like, well, on this day, the tickets are gonna go on sale at 2 p.m. And we get a notice that they're sold out at 10:30 in the morning. And it turns out,
2 p.m. like Harris time?
well, it turns out they were only supposed to send out 4,000 notices. They sent out 45,000.
Say that again?
They were supposed to send out 4,000 notifications to buy tickets. And they sent out 45,000. So they screwed up.
Hand of them.
So the president says, oh, we're sorry, this and that. And I wrote this. I'm like, you know, I've worked in corporate for 40 years. It's free. I said, you should resign. And then later they come out and they go, well, we've been up all night and we're trying to figure out said, we'll let you get 5 tickets anywhere the Savannah Bananas play, other than Savannah, because they travel all over the place. And we'll give you 5 tickets of your choice, and they're free.
Nice.
So that was today. So I got 5 tickets for the Bananas against whoever the hell they play with the Gold Truckers thing.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yankee Stadium on September 13th.
Oh, that'll be fun.
September in New York. Weather could be good. Yeah.
The other place is just like, there's a lot of cities, but it's like, I'm going to fly somewhere, I might as well go to New York.
Well, you get nonstop flights from the JFK.
Yeah, I just don't know if we're going to be able to take off from the business. Thank you. Because we're only going to be open like 4 months.
Hey, put me in charge. I love me a good sub. Good sub, man. Promise I need all your profits. Wait, you want another suit? Yeah, that nonstop flight to JFK is pretty nice. From here. And then once you get to JFK, you can wherever you want to go. That's the hard part.
6 seat raised to 20.
All right, keeping things moving along here. Rebecca with ace king, putting in a raise to 20. Wow, 9-6-5 flop. So 9 for SMB. Rebecca with the 2 overs puts in the call, and she does spike a king on the turn. That's another face card. It's a jack on the river. Now Rebecca going to go ahead and take the betting lead here on the river at 75. So B going to let it go. Rebecca going to take down another pot here. Of course, another tournament coming up. Actually, next weekend down at Best Bet St. Augustine, double board, no limit hold'em PLO bomb pot tournament that's going to be taking place on February 15th down at Best Bet St. Augustine. As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. All right, Jonathan getting into the mix now. Bumps up to 20 with ace queen suited. Ace queen 9. So Jonathan flops 2 pair. Heart draw for Greg. Rebecca with the Broadway draw. Yep, run good will be late April, going into May. King on the turn. So Rebecca hits a king there. So check over to Greg. Let's check it. Go ahead and take the free river card. Try to hit a heart. That is a red card. deuce of diamonds. So Jonathan does bet 125. He's going to take it down. Nice pot going his way there.
Thank you. That's yours. Either button. Put it down thinking yours. We got a straddle from the stuff. A horse. It's one of my hearts was dead. You might have had a heart.
What's her last name?
Well, late. No, her. She might have had my hearts crushed.
Nine. Call one.
Raise 20.
All 7.
Three players.
Jack 9-8 flop, so pair of jacks for Jeff plus open-ended. Jake also with a pair of jacks. Three on the turn.
Thank you. Should be back if you will, please.
You want to draw.
Hi, Jack. Straddle 200 behind our 17.
Actually, yeah.
Straddle from the 8. Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2. 3. Raise 15. Call 6.
All right, so we get a raise from Jeff to 15.
Call 7.
Queen 9 suited on the button. Rebecca puts in the call with King Jack. Mystery hand for SMB. Steven gonna go ahead and flick in the call as well, and Jake's pretty much priced in now. Best bet heads up 5 players.
5 players.
And I do see a king. Yep, king, queen. So a king for Rebecca and a queen for Jeff. Jake with a gutter to Broadway. Just check around the entire way. 8 on the turn. Rebecca going to take this one down.
My cheeks burning. Welcome to my world.
I got sunburned pretty good today.
Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. 4. 6. Check.
Ooh, Steven with King Jack. Decides to check his option. Ace 9-7, so an ace for Jake. Jake gonna be the one to take it down.
Weird. I think that's me. Yeah, sorry.
All right, heads up action here with Jake and Jeff. Paddle with the 22s. Or the deuces, I should say.
Oh, sorry.
As Jeff and Jake both flopping an ace. However, nut flush draw for Jake as well. Adding a wheel draw. And a flush is going to be good for Jake deuce deuce. Jake 22.
Why you do that?
I'm gonna lose my pasta, man. Might as well lose it to him.
As long as I don't have to Uber home.
Huh?
As long as I don't have to Uber home.
Let me see. So today's
Six.
what about the 20th? Thursday, the 20th. Is that a possibility?
What do you got? It's gonna be tough to get everybody together because we got there.
Oh, because it's 2 days before.
Late is that weekend?
Yeah, but people have class cash. I don't play cash.
Yeah, I would play.
I know so that's 1, 2.
Queen 10 deuce flop. Let's wait for the action track to get caught up here. Looks like we're heads up here with SMB and Jake.
So that would just be 2 more.
Where would this be?
Well, it looks like Steven's in the hand too. I don't even see that yet. So Steven is in the hand.
Okay, St. John's.
And he does hold an ace, so he does have a gutter to Broadway.
Get my people. They're always my people.
We probably only need like 2. When you coming back from Rotterdam?
16 or 17.
So you'll play.
Yeah, all right.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 already. Probably another 2 guaranteed. Yeah.
Mysterious.
Plan on
I
the
didn't think
20th.
anyone used that.
Yeah, we'll lock it in. I won't have a problem filling it now.
Sounds like they may be trying to get another date together. For maybe playing again, which I'm definitely for.
There'll be cookies, right? This is important.
Okay. All right. So
We're gonna
there will be cookies, but they won't be from my wife. She's in LA.
She could baker.
She makes cookies that could probably put
Yeah,
total
that makes you
spunk
try.
back into business.
I may have eaten like 7 of them.
Did you get your cake? Why not?
Straddle.
Becky even reached out to me. Oh
It's
no.
all good. It's all good.
Is it?
I had the famous tart from Holly's. Celebrate my 800th birthday.
You know, they do a pretty good job with their cakes.
Yeah. Mhm. But it's not the cake from the French pastry.
That was a straddle?
Yes.
I can't afford that. Yeah, so.
We'll have to get you some. We should all go over there for lunch sometime.
Call and the cheers.
Can we do
They have
that?
good regular food.
We got 3.
All right, 3 players to the flop.
Check. Check.
Was that ace, tray, face card? Oh, deuce on the turn. There's a queen.
Check. 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 Okay.
I don't either. Somebody flip over something. Oh, look at that.
What the what?
You got the nuts there.
Hey, that's the first spot I want to make.
I raised.
Oh, Eric is going to take this one down, it looks like. Mystery hand, winning hand.
There's no 4 though, is there? The 4, 5 would have been split. 4, 5 would still be low, like 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 4, 5 still be low.
Raised 15 from 2.
4, 9, 4, 1.
Somebody on the radio.
Thank you.
Look out.
Check. 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 25 still. That's up. Check. Check 4. Check 2. That's a terrible run out.
Look at this. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
I gotta stop.
Man, you danced a lot there.
I didn't think I did. So.
Only about 15. Huh? Half the deck.
Yeah, it was a decent
I would have
turn.
called your lead there, but
I know you
but
would.
then I would have.
I know you would have. That's why.
I folded. If you continue.
Can't tell him that now.
Just a math.
Yeah.
About ready to hit the hour mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. 2-2 deep stack cash game tonight. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Basically flying solo with you guys tonight. We got 3 players to this
Leave the table.
flop here.
Why, did you just win a big one, or what?
No, just the only 2 hands I won tonight was when you were not sitting down.
King 10-7 flop.
Either, so I
8 on the turn.
why, is there a rule here where there either has to be somebody cleaning the bathroom for an excessive amount of time? And then Jake
That gives Jake the straight.
not having there's a dude talking loudly with somebody from the stall. It's one or the other. Every single time I walk in the room, it's like, what kind of value
Jake will take this down.
into the stall with somebody? What do you say? Don't mind me. I'm just taking a giant
No,
shit.
that's not what you thought you heard.
Let's have a conversation.
Definitely
Don't
not.
mind the echo.
Yeah. Don't ask any questions.
Yeah.
Just, we're good. Let's just talk.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
When I get back to the table, I'll let you see it on my phone.
Oh my god.
There's somebody who's cleaning each bathroom for literally standing in there looking at Facebook. You know I'm not wrong. I saw it.
Folding.
He's Switzerland.
When there was, I don't know if you saw the video. How about when there's like 10 people on a Zoom call? Right. And I thought he wasn't on video.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
And I guess he had a laptop. And he breaks out something. Lotion next to it.
Oh,
Tissue.
that was like a
Starts to
CNN
pull,
person.
he starts to
Oh,
pull his
no.
pants down, and they're everybody like, Hey, John, you're on video.
There was a CNN guy who did that, or an MSNBC guy or something.
9 pairs to board on the turn.
No. No, he wasn't.
You can't make this up.
That could happen to anybody.
Right. Yeah.
A king on the river for Eric.
Josh, we just forget to shut your camera.
I mean, we've all been.
But SMB gonna go ahead and bet at this. Gonna try to steal
I
this.
know, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Just never got the urge.
Trying to buy
Anything, I just wanted to die slowly, so.
Eric does call it off. No steal for SMB.
Rules of best bet. Oh, I don't know if you want to look what up. There's some dude just he was the guy who texted a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, it's completely different.
He was showing his dick too.
To a 15-year-old. What's this? Same thing. Like, hey, it's my name.
Living up to it.
There's more to Anthony Weiner than that.
All right, pocket 8s for Jonathan. Jeff puts in the call.
Doesn't look like Weiner. Looks like Weiner.
Ace 5 tray flop, so an ace for Jeff Manders. John does put in the call with the 8s, 7 on the turn. Jeff's ace is still in the lead now with 2 pair. Ace 7 for Jeff. Bet a 45 from Jeff now. Jonathan with the 8s. It's honestly not a bad board for 8s. But he is going to let it go. Jeff is going to go ahead and take this one down.
Don't use that bathroom to do talking about. So, avoid it. It does seem like every time
If he's still talking, he's not going to the bathroom. He's having a meeting.
every single time.
Is remote off?
I challenge you. Anybody
All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the stats real quick. First, the V-Pips, 57% for Rebecca. It's definitely been the most active. Actually, 4 players that are in the 50s. 20% for John, Greg, Eric, and Steven in the 30s and below.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, yeah. One board.
And we'll go ahead and show the earnings.
not quite as fun as the. Just a blind to the level.
That's a good call.
There we go. Now that the stats are hands closed out, there it is. Steven's still up the most. Jake's up a bit. Rebecca's up a bit. Jonathan up a little bit as well. Jeff and Eric and Greg will say even. SMB, the one that's the most stuck, almost stuck a grand right now.
Put on the resume.
Yeah, I won every bump all night. I tell everybody.
There you go.
Yeah, nice one. Every bump.
Rory, it'll be a good night.
$10.
That's what
It's all 6. Re-raise. 40. Pull it. Let's go to 130 in the 9.
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah, I hate that hand so much.
Jack.
Oh, no action for
No,
Greg.
I know what hand it
I
is.
mean, he did take down a pretty good pop pre-flop, I guess, with queens. Now looking at he profited by 62 on his chip count.
Y'all want to see it?
It was way worse. I lost $40.
It was positive at first.
What's the issues? Might have been an interesting one. Should I expect that?
I mean, well,
That would have been an interesting hand if I saw flop, potentially.
probably had a really good chance. Queens.
Throwing out your big blind if you're in it.
I've never seen anybody lose to queens more than
I lost
You're
23 times in a row with it.
Excellent timing.
You were counting?
So this was back in the Poker Stars day and Party Poker day,
You can actually go back and look.
and running my
Oh, 2, 3 stats.
yes. I literally lost 23 times in a row with queens.
That's brutal.
It was
I had one last time, so you weren't getting twice.
That's crazy. 20 and 7.
SMB putting in the raise.
I had a 21 hand
7-6 off.
the other day with aces. Not losing.
Wow.
I didn't lose 21 hands in a row.
Wow.
Over the course of about 4 months.
That's pretty amazing.
that's amazing.
One problem. 20 bucks.
And then I'll tell you the other story. Ran a good run. It was, then I sat next to it. Who flopped. He had pocket eights, flopped set all 3 times and walked over.
9-6 deuce flop. So a 6 for both Jeff and SMB.
I was like, that make me quit the game. Because it's
Pocket eight.
yeah.
Yeah. What is that, 30?
30 bucks.
What are we drinking?
Just being lame, but like,
Heads up, check.
9 pairs the board.
they don't have hazy here.
Jeff's ace is still good. No, never mind. Actually, I just realized SMB had 2 pair.
Yeah, now you
Never mind. SMB taking it down. Turns 2 pair.
Eric, you been playing at all?
Just whenever you play, that's when I play. That's about it. It's true. School. Got a nice test in the morning tomorrow.
Mine
Yeah,
is,
it's on me.
this is the roughest
Straight.
one I've had usually.
Oh, sorry.
Raise 20 bucks.
Rebecca. Man, Rebecca's had ace king quite a bit tonight.
I'll do a double.
I'm supposed to, right?
No, I'm doing, yep.
So that'd be all.
Oh, on speaker, right?
4 hours a day.
It's an expensive.
I'm taking his, whatever he ordered, and I'll do
Where it's like I
I also get
King 5 tray flop, so Rebecca does hit a king.
Oh yeah.
Top pair, top kicker.
Yeah. We still have like 2 hours left of that video. The food stuff.
No. No, about an hour and 15 now. There's 3 more modules.
Whoa. SMB bluffing at this.
You gotta go to your guy and get books.
Basically a men click.
Yeah, he's not going to
Rebecca gonna flick into call.
Saturday. I think the tap is opening up another.
Well now,
So the guy lives across the street from me.
oh my gosh, he is continuing to bluff at this as SMB.
Checkers, a couple of IHOPs.
Oh man, Rebecca,
They've been really
this
helpful.
moment being gifted. And a 4 on the river, and yeah, she's gonna check it. And SMB gonna bluff at it again. Triple barreling. There's only a couple combinations that's beating Rebecca here. She's holding an ace, so no wheel draw. Yes, hearts does complete, but she's gonna put it into call.
You had a vote.
I would have loved that.
Well,
I'm in love with
he
it.
was
That's
so
not even my
confident.
hand.
How many times have you had ace king used?
Man, SMB was just continuing to bluff at it. Was hoping that 3rd heart would have maybe steered her away, but yeah, trip kings. Kind of hard to get away from there.
Unless you have a
I didn't have shit.
Well, I mean, like if you try to play beyond, like,
If there was 2 out there, I just figured we didn't have
Rebecca does take down a decent-sized pot there. SMB is bluffing.
Four to go. Raise. 20. Full 7.
You want to sweat?
You whisper in my ear, tell me. You're right.
You let him see that hand, you definitely lose.
Re-raise. Let's go to 70.
Wow, Rebecca has pocket kings, ace queen for Greg, who 3-bet it. Mystery hand for Jake on the button here. And let it go. Queen 7. Oh wow, King Jack for Jonathan that's in the muck. Now back to Rebecca. Put in the initial raise. Yep. 4-bet, 220 for Rebecca, and Steven's gonna let it go, as does Greg. And Rebecca, man, get out of Rebecca's way.
Remember when you asked for throwing it in the hand?
My timing, right?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I didn't let them fill your
Yeah, it was all
Oh.
It was all Jeff.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind, Jeff. Very sweet.
I'm dumping my chips to my son, unfortunately.
That's okay.
You're a good dad.
She's out. Everybody's safe.
Rebecca folding, and Theo goes, she's out, everybody, it's safe.
I do have to.
That's pretty funny.
It won't last. It never lasts. As you know.
Can't fold this round. Mom would never forgive me.
9, goal 1. Full
I
2.
think kings when I get queens.
Did you really?
Check. And a check.
At least had one queen. I mean, it could have been 7.
5 players.
They look.
That's what I had last time. Queen 7.
Yeah.
Queen Jack deuce flop.
And the last time you had queens, I had queen 7 in hand too. So every time you have queens, I use.
He's checking. Check it.
So he's checking around. Oh wow, trips
Anders. Check.
for both Jake and Greg.
$10. Call. Four clubs, 5 of hearts in the muck, fellas. 4 clubs, 5 of hearts. Heads up. Here we go.
It wasn't me. I told you.
And an ace on the river.
15.
Now Jake putting in the raise. Greg bet 15. Jake trying to steal it away. You know, he does have trips.
Too quiet. Make me nervous.
It's quiet right now.
Call.
Let's look in the call. We're going to chop this up.
Trips. Chop it out.
Chop it up.
Get out of my pot.
Like, okay, Jack, please.
Fun is good. Thanks, fellas.
Oh, thank God I didn't pull that. The memes.
You were gonna fold that for 45 bucks.
Trying to decide if I can read it.
Straddle the zone.
You, it could have been you out of rereaders.
All right, keeping things moving along here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
I'd have been all in.
I'd have been all in her.
It's a family show.
Fold it. Oh, 9.
One time I had a deuce in my hand. This guy's got one too.
Right? I thought you had king 10. I was waiting. Nope.
He still would have
Bump it up
What are
to
you talking about?
16.
And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I raised and I have a queen in my hand.
Or no, I was okay. Sorry.
Call.
All right, 4 players at a flop here. Queen, queen, tray. Trips for SMB.
Check. $20. Fold 4. Call. Fold just the 2 of you.
Deuce on the turn.
Check.
Let's go check, check. 7 under river, so trip queens is going to be good for SMB. Going to go ahead and bet. Jonathan going to let go his king high. We're going to keep it moving along. As mentioned before, guys, that February schedule is up on the website. Lots of promotions as well as tournaments coming up as well. The Clockwork Cash giveaway making its return for the table games. All 3 locations. Actually starting up tomorrow night, this weekend, tomorrow and Saturday. $300 cash giveaway every 15 minutes, lucky seat giveaway. And then on the 15th and the 16th, it will also be that promotion as well, which is a Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. to midnight for all 4 of those days. And again, it could be at any location. You could be at our Jack's location, you could be over at Orange Park, or you could be at St. Augustine. All 3 rooms will be running that exact same promotion, so pretty sweet stuff.
Call. And call. 4.
All right, 4 players at a flop. 2 pair for Rebecca. Gut shot for SMB.
15. Call. Fold. And a fold. Heads up.
7 on the turn. A 10 and only a 10 for SMB.
35. Fold.
Rebecca taking that one down. Rebecca continuing to have a great night.
Thank you. Fold. Fold. $15 on 3. Call 4. Call 6. Shades less.
Oh, that's your play. Mariah Carey and
Wait, how many times they've played this going here though? 3 of them? So bad. I'll take this over disco night. So check. What, no beaches for the live show? Oh my gosh. That's a good time. So rough. Check, check, check. Check. River. Check, checking, checking. $5.
that's just weird.
Fold.
$5.
And a call.
Oh. Good hand.
Fun's good.
Thought the ace was getting turned over for sure.
So,
14.
Yeah, conference call.
A bunch of guys are having conference calls and stalls right
Yeah,
now.
they're talking to each other. They're on Zoom but in different stalls.
there's no way there's somebody still installing the phone.
There is every time you walk in, somebody talking loudly with someone else in the stall, or they're cleaning it. One of the two. One of the two. There's no in between.
Happy birthday.
Just the one blind this hand, everybody.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Move on. Oh, this guy didn't get the memo.
Pull 2. 3, 4, 6.
That's
5 or 7. Last time
If it means anything, I felt bad.
Which pains me.
9,
Not bad enough to do
It's
the
worth
right
10,
thing,
it's
but
worth 35. It's worth 35, it's worth.
Flop is going to be King, Jack, 10.
It should cost like $3.
Heads up.
and then another thing.
Probably.
Check. Could have been a bad beat, right? Royal versus Queen.
Yeah, that would have been lovely.
Check. $20 and 7. And a call.
This doc would say we could all go to Waffle House.
$30. 30.
I was there for breakfast this morning.
Oh, man.
They put a
sorry.
surcharge on eggs, I hear.
Yeah. So I overheard a conversation. They overpaid $50 for a case of eggs. I don't know how much that was. But it's now $200
Did only Mr. Small
for a case.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Discount.
She won't go.
I agree.
I would go.
That's scrambled eggs with cheese.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong.
So creamy. Dude.
Bacon's a little greasy, but
What?
Greasy.
that's what you pay for, right?
I can't eat that unless it's like 1 and 1.
It's the best time. I like 3 in the morning, a little bit
Something
better,
like
but
that.
1 is good.
I haven't seen 3 in the morning in about 20 years.
Well, the night is young.
You know that about time you go to the bathroom?
That's about time. Yeah, that's probably it. When I check my phone on the way back to bed.
It's getting old, big. It's hard.
Fold. Fold.
Look at
You're
this.
still way behind. I know you just had a birthday. What was it? 55?
Yeah. I like to draw too.
Check. And a check. 3 players, guys.
Well, for what it's worth, you don't look it. So,
Thanks. Well, I did.
You told me your age.
I turned to go Santa Claus now.
Check. Check. There we go.
Yeah, turning 73 last year. So.
that's why I'm so impressed.
Heads up. Check.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Right around the corner.
Call.
Social Security.
I guess get it while you can, huh?
Yeah. I thought I was going to do it early, and then because we're doing our thing now, I can't do it. I'll end up losing the whole thing.
Yeah.
60.
Possibly.
There's no way you would.
Why?
$60.
Is that my buddy from Minnesota?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm about to make a dumbass call. Go.
I ain't know you like his eye. Good luck, man.
All night. Check, check, check.
That was great.
You won?
What's that?
Hey,
I told you I was about to make a
Represent
dumbass
Minnesota,
call.
man.
I can't believe he was chasing that down, but then he got it straight. Good.
hold up, man.
Later.
Straight off
Look at that. Because he's like the Asian guys that tried to connect folks.
Had a lot of outs.
hit all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I had them. That's what I needed.
It's wrong.
Just chased away a fan.
What's that?
You just chased away a fan.
Damn, that's nerdy. Okay, he came over to tell me that I suck. I agree with. He's like, oh, you're
I've
gonna.
been watching the stream. What's going on with you?
He's 20. 37. Oh, 8, 49. 1. 2. Re-raise 80. Call. Heads up, guys. $80. Go. $175. Call. Call in.
Good turn.
I know what you had, but it's good.
Turn game 3 more outs.
Where's that jump?
Once again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us and joining us here on Best Bet Live for this 2-2 Deep Stack Cash game. Again, you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, flying solo tonight. Kind of bear with me a minute. Have to take care of a couple things out for the table real quick, but be back in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, you guys just continue watching the action here on Best Bet Live.
Call 2, 4, 3. Good call. 6 players. Check. 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 players. Checking around. Yeah. Button is moving. Thank you.
Does that mat really do anything? It looks so thin.
Yeah, well, somebody's sweating. I'm not sitting.
Ah, okay.
Are you a sweater, Theo? Are you a big sweater?
Do you sweat a lot?
TMI. It seems changed.
Are these regular cards now?
No, they're thicker.
Oh, really?
Definitely thicker.
I remember them being thicker for some reason. Real, like, stuff.
We did go with a different
relate the tutorial.
Yeah, but those won't, you're not supposed to put those.
No,
in
I
the
know
shop.
about that. but
Is it because of the damage? or 'cause
Cards
they are-
used to be even
I think it would
thicker.
wear them out
Like, they were,
pretty quick with those wheels in there.
they were
Probably cracked
very
some too.
difficult with them.
I've cracked like 2 myself.
Out there?
This lighter brands here only have those aggregators.
Yeah, that's too expensive. Voltage.
I think it's $100 a deck, right?
These
Growing marigolds and milk cartons.
$250.
I know, let's put 100.
Theo said he heard more. 12 from 8, hold 9.
Wow.
Call 1.
That's a litigation just for fuck's sake.
3. Call the 4, we got 3. Thank you. Straddled on our side. There's a red chip there. I'm not sure whose it is. Probably yours. It's a raise to 15 from the 9. 45. Raise 45. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 6. Hold back. The 9 seats. Thank you. Check.
All right, guys, here's your chance. Go to the restaurant. Get all the good cards.
Check. 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 Right up 10. Hold. Was that video you were watching of you? The writing video?
Yeah.
You posted them or you were standing there?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, looks like the action's done on this one. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick. Kind of give an idea of how things are going. Yeah, Rebecca now up the most. Rebecca up almost 700 for her. Jonathan's up 46. SMB, the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. As we're a little past an hour and a half here on the live stream. That's the way things have been going tonight, though. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Going to about 11 o'clock tonight.
Aren't you the fellow from Minnesota? Yeah. 45. 45. I never rode up there, though. I didn't start until I was down here.
You know what's funny is I was just having that same conversation with someone on the way here, and I sort of regret not doing it, you know, up there, because I lived up on Gold Lake, so I had plenty of highways, a lot of stuff to do around there. We snowmobile.
Okay. Pocket jacks for Steven here. Puts in the call from Jeff's 3-bet. King 8-7 flop. So a pair of 8s for Jeff. Open ender for Jonathan. Steven with his jacks. It's an okay flop for jacks. Obviously a little worried about the king, but Steven just lets go of the jacks. Just lets him go. Now Jonathan, who's open-ended. Definitely feel like he's not going to go anywhere here. Put it in the call. That's a 4. Man, how many straights have we seen complete tonight? However, it's a pretty big action card considering it's a 4 of diamonds. So now Jeff with a pair and a flush draw. So a bet of 100 here from Jeff.
Some folks I don't even understand, like, it's not a CML, like, I don't understand your speed.
Jonathan, who just turned his bottom end of the straight. And Jonathan gonna go all in. He's gonna go ahead and just rip it in there. Check raise all in.
I did.
And there's the call from Jeff trying to hit a diamond. Only way he's gonna win his hand does not come. Wow, big hand there for Jonathan. And now Jonathan up quite a bit as well. Jeff obviously a little irritated about that one. Card he wanted did not come. Right color, wrong shape. So yeah, Jonathan and Rebecca. Two players that are. Jonathan back in there with ace queen. So we got 5 players at a flop here. Raising a few callers. King 8-9. So SMB 2 pair, King 9. And it looks like it's checking around to SMB, who is going to go and fire out a bet of 30. Jeff with a flush draw with his diaper. 10 on the turn. Queen Jack is there now for straight. Jeff is going to bet 55. SMB puts in the call. It's not going anywhere with his 2 pair. A 7 on the river. Jeff going to bluff at it. Trying to represent a straight. Especially with a 4-liner out there. SMB puts in the call. And Jeff a little irritated about that one. He's trying to bluff at it, hoping that would have got through. Did not, and SMB does make the call.
Straddle 3. Raise 15. Check.
Wow, SMB, set of 7s. Doesn't like that 3rd club going out there, but he is going to bet. SMB starting to catch a little heat right now.
It's going to be out. Raise 15.
All right, Jeff getting back after it, putting in a raise to 15. So, father-son battle. This hand. Ace pairs the board. Checking around, and king on a river. A flush is good for Jake.
Did it work?
We're in CDs and then 5. Finger speed.
That's about the time people were starting on all that.
Yeah, yeah.
King, Queen 10 flop. So 2 pair for Greg, King 10. Flush draw for Eric. John is open-ended. And that's a heart. Flush is there for Eric. Jake Dole is holding the ace of hearts, and now he has the flush draw. Greg trying to pair the board one time. Sounds like a bet of 35 came from Eric, yeah. Now Greg, let's go, the King 10. Now Jake, who is holding the ace of hearts. Flicks in the call. Fourth heart does not come. Instead, it pairs the board. Jake gonna check it. Jack 7-4 flop here. SMB does catch a 7. Six on the turn. Diamonds, man, diamonds have been running hot all night tonight. Rebel, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully doing well. Thanks for hanging out. SMB pocket jacks here in the big blind, facing a 3-bet from Rebecca with the Ducks. Now Jonathan with kings. And there is the 4-bet. 145 with pocket kings for Jonathan and Rebecca. And a rough spot with those Ducks. Probably going to have to get out of there. She does. Now SMB with the jacks. A Looks like he has a little more behind into 396. Looks like it's about 4. It's about like maybe 400 or 500 he actually has. Yeah, I think he actually has about 500 because there is some black chips in front of him there too. So probably just be okay with putting in a call maybe if he wanted to. But he is going to go ahead and jam it. And there is the call from Jonathan. So classic flip, Kings versus Jacks.
You got it good?
Kings.
You got me beat right now.
How?
Got it.
And Jonathan going to take down the hand with the Kings. And SMB going to have to load back up. It's been that type of night for SMB. And how Jonathan. Yeah, it would, yep. I was about ready to say that. I wonder how that would have went down if SMB just called there in that spot with both aces coming out like that. Wonder how much that would have stopped that from happening.
I think. No, I was about to say something very inappropriate. There might have been one of those words that are true, but.
In a loving way, I'm sure.
You. Thank you.
Tim watching on our Facebook, watching from the Mohegan Wow at the Cole Swindell show, rather be gambling. That's fair. Rebecca getting right back after it, putting in a raise of 20 with 5-4 suited. Five-four tray flop, 2 clubs. What an interesting flop. 2 pair for Rebecca, 2 pair for SMB. Jeff with a pair of 5s, but open-ended. What a flop. Oh my gosh.
I got you.
So SMB goes all in. Jeff is all in for less. How you feeling, Rebecca? She's gonna put in the call, so here we go. Wow, look at this.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Pretty big hand here. And that's a boat for SMB.
I had flop 2 pair as well.
And Jeff.
Not that sorry.
Yeah, beside himself on that one. He's just like, really? Wow. SMB turns the boat. And it looks like Jeff is going to go take a walk. Probably rightfully so.
All right, back to just aces and aces.
It's because you showed first, Steve.
What's that?
It's because you showed first.
I did show you.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you won.
That's why I won. I'm
Noted for next time.
every hand, I'm just going to flip them face up.
Sure. Every hand.
Wow, that was a... that hand escalated quite a bit. Sheesh.
What time does this go till?
I'm going to jump, yeah, maybe a flush draw, straight draw, flush draw.
The initial razor.
I thought she was the initial reason.
Oh, no, you're right.
You're the initial.
You're so crazy.
I have position magazine.
I don't even know what that means.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't know what either of that means.
You have the trifecta. Suited connector, position, and chips.
What do I have? Right here.
You can
I
have that.
don't even have to.
Oh, wow, Steven now waking up with kings.
It's just
You
rock,
were due for one.
it's just rock, paper, scissors, shoot, right? That's all it is. You get all 3 of
What
those.
is it called? Suited what?
Connector.
Wow, and the ace does peel off for Jake. Steven going to go ahead and bet. Jeff not going to go, or excuse me, Jake not going to go nowhere. Put it in the call. Deuce on the turn.
What, in the very beginning?
No, like when I got stacked here and I had to reset. He raises 15.
Yeah.
You would have wound up winning that hand too.
No. With aces, but I folded them. I didn't want quads. So. I'm over quads.
I put him on like an ace.
Steven does flick in the call.
You have pocket pair?
Jake's still in the lead with his ace. Ace is going to be good. Looks like it does go check, check.
Anything else with us? One.
Big hands flying. 6-handed.
Yeah, Jeff definitely taking a bit of a walk after that last 30 minutes.
Got his quota. He needs to leave.
10-10 jack flop. Wow, so Jake, 2 pair, Eric trips. SMB drawing bet dead. It looks like Jeff is back. It looks like he's loaded back up. Eight on the turn. Jack and only a jack for Jake. Does check it over to Eric, and Eric gonna go ahead and bet. Trey on the river.
Okay.
Thank you. 140.
How's work? Did they enforce the back to the office?
March 3rd. Everybody's pretty excited.
Sure they are.
For me.
I'm here for you, man. I mean, I think everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. Traffic's starting to suck.
Yeah, I noticed that. Poor Christian's all stressed out because he's FDIC.
Is he in the office or working remote or what?
He doesn't care about that. It's the whole wanting them to resign and all that. And of course, he doesn't. I'm like, no, you just dig your heels in. You're young. Worst comes to worst, you help them. So,
He's got a bright future ahead.
he does. He was just about to go into a program to get commission, and thank God he didn't. It didn't start until March. And if he had done that, he would have lost his tenure.
Sometimes when you're young, you don't see that. He's
Yeah.
got a bright future ahead.
Christian's living in Boston. Zach's in Pittsburgh.
Oh, Zach.
Zach went to Chicago.
Oh, probably.
Thank you.
This was on that next week too. I can't believe that both these songs come out.
I think they got a copy of it. I think that's what they're doing.
I think the girl you gave it to
Yeah.
gave it to that.
Just like some idiot gave me this.
I don't know. Well, eventually it'll come back in stock. Eventually. Right? Isn't that true? I think that's true. Yeah, eventually, right? I mean, hold on. What do you got?
Plots.
Already? Funny, because I had clocks. No, I don't have clocks on level. I'm gonna bet though.
Alright.
How many spades you got? I don't like cards. Send it here. Look at me. Make me nervous.
Happy birthday.
Come on, man.
Is there a service
Cocktail
call
call.
or something? Yeah.
On radio.
That is a good idea. Second that motion, Steve. Good call. Oh, whoa.
Let's go for it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
On the hand, I didn't know what to do. I thought like, this is the order.
What's the tournament at Orange Park that goes on right now? What is that thing?
The orange part, what do they call it?
The GoPro. The GoPro.
Greater Orange
It's usually
Park
like a $200 or
Open.
$300 tournament. Sometimes
Sounds very
$400.
prestigious, doesn't it? Yeah, you should play. It's fun.
Tell the chance to play the school there. Eric do something for us. I'm just not sitting for that long.
Often for nothing. Often for nothing.
I don't care. I still love them.
Raise $15 in the eight.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna go out to what's yours?
I mean, I'll probably go out to Vegas, but it just depends on what tournament I play. Oh,
No, I'm good.
Gravy. Check. Check. Are you going out there?
Vegas?
Yeah.
Maybe. But I don't know when.
Check. I mean, unless you're determined to find a bank to work with. So I think I'm just gonna go for some small, like anywhere between 600 and $2,000.
but it's plenty of
Yeah.
food for sure.
Yeah.
Sure. It would be great to get a group though, and get like a house.
Oh, yeah, that would be
Oh
fun.
man, that would be awesome.
Like there's 6 max. I like landing
Oh, do
6
you?
max. Yeah.
It's not my game. Too many Euro pros and 6 max games. But I like playing seniors. Seniors in that.
How old are you?
SOP. Good stuff.
How old are you? You gonna be 50?
Yeah. He plays super seniors, which is
All right, that's enough.
Jeffy,
I was
get out there, buddy.
calling any names.
Between the bank.
Well, that's better than not cleaning them. Let's be clear.
She's getting really upset for dude who's in there yelling on his phone. I actually used the women's restroom. I didn't want to have
An alarm that someone was in there.
Fold 15, 2, sorry, raise 15, use the women's restroom. Call 4, fold 6. Call 1. 3 to go. Check. Check.
You're going either way? Okay, just for the main.
Check it around. Check.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
I like the plan.
Check. Check.
I
$5.
my wife is
Nope.
going to come out and bring a friend and you guys can go do something. Respond to it. I'll play.
Button's good. Good gentlemen.
It's a long, boring thing. Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Is it better than that? Like,
I've gone out there and got 0 for 11 times.
you know, I think I just missed. Were you out there with Jason this past year? I think I missed you.
Yeah, you came like a week or 2 later.
No, I came actually a day. It wound up being a day and a half later because my grandma went to the hospital and
Oh, because he
when I was getting ready to board my flight.
confused my
That's right. I remember Jason saying you were coming in, and I think, well, when he busted, he hightailed it out.
Yeah, you must have helped.
And yeah, which was the right thing to do for sure.
I enjoyed playing cash up there.
15 bucks in the 3. Call.
Gone cold.
And a call. 3 of you. Check.
All right, everyone got a piece here. 9, 5, 10.
Call.
SMB with a 10, Jonathan with a 9, and Jeff with a 5. Also, Brian, appreciate you becoming a Tier 1 channel member. Appreciate that. I'm still involved here. 7 on the turn.
Check. Check.
And a jack on the river to give Jonathan 2 pair, jack 9.
Check. 2 pair. Check around. Alleged 2 pair.
Alleged 2 pair. It is indeed a 2 pair. So we'll keep it moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll pass 2 hours now on the live stream here. Look and show you his stats real quick. Kind of an update of how things have been going. And yeah, Jonathan and Rebecca. Well, actually, Rebecca actually lost a little bit. She was up quite a bit, but just saw now that she's only up a little now. Jake's up a little. Eric's up a little. Greg, Steven are stuck. SMB's worked his way out of the hole a little bit, but now Jeff, the one that's the most stuck at the table.
I'm taking the whole
And then quick look at the VPIPs here as we're to the next hand here. 64% being the highest, 23% being the lowest. Quite a few players in the 30s, 40s, and 50s as far as VPIPs go, so definitely been quite a bit of hands played tonight.
Call. 4 of you.
Church of Jack 9 suited, absolutely. The Adonis getting it done for Jonathan. 10-9-6, Rebecca with the second nut flush draw.
Call. Call. And call. 4 of you.
Flush good for Rebecca.
Check. Check. Checking around.
Does check around. And a deuce on the river.
Check. Check. Check.
Rebecca bets 50 here. SMB considering putting in the call, but does not. Thinks better of it. Lets it go. is going to fold around. No, never mind. Eric going to flick in the call. So she did get one caller.
Nice check.
Rebecca does scoop up a good pot there. Does get some value out of that. Does get a caller.
Let's go 15 and a 4. Go. Go. Pull it. 9. And call. Change. 4 plays. Check. 35.
10-9-6 flop here. SMB with a 10. A 6 for Jeff. Jake also with a 10.
Go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, just the 2 of you.
8 on the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
2 pair for Jake. 10-8.
That's nice.
Good check there.
I'm good. I'm good.
And coming up on the live stream schedule for this weekend, of course, tomorrow night, we'll be playing some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em tomorrow. We'll get that stream going at 6 p.m. Then on Saturday, we'll be playing some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action with that live stream starting at 4 p.m. Remember, the live stream schedule is up for the month of February. There are a couple games where there are still some seats that you can try to grab just by going on and signing up on the live stream. You guys can do that through the website, bestbetjacks.com.
My third favorite.
All right.
Noted.
Can't wait to see what it is.
Perfect. Go. Yep. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace, Queen, 8, and ace for Jake.
$20. Go. Fold. Heads up.
Now spade draw out there for SMB. Does improve quite a bit. Has a gut shot as well as the spade draw. And a 6 on the river. I think Steven had pocket 6s. He had to let it go though, but if he was still in it, he would have ended up getting the set of 6s.
One of my third favorite names will be done.
Jake gonna take this one down.
Looking good.
So we got 15 tables going right now in the room for tonight. Orange Park has 7 tables going, including a 1-2 PLO over there. And St. Aug, a couple tables going on over there as well. That's the way things look on a Thursday night across all of our best bet properties. Again, if you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you never do miss any of the action.
Hold on. Hold 1. Hold 2. And an option. Then check it.
Four players at this flop here. 7, 5, 5. So Greg 2 pairs, 7s and 5s. Gut shot for John.
Check shot. $10 in the night.
Jack on the river
Check it.
for SMB. Jacks and 5s.
Looking good.
Of course, again, as mentioned before, don't forget, big game Sunday. Big promotion happening all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. The biggest high hand during that time as well will get 200 times the score.
That's called a bonus round.
And ties will split for the highest hand only for that and everything. So yeah, again, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 6 p.m. and running till 11 p.m. Pretty big promotion on Sunday for that. Of course, this weekend mentioned as well the Clockwork Cash Out, our table game promotion. That's happening Friday night and Saturday night, all 3 rooms. $300 every 15 minutes to a random lucky seat draw. Players must be actively playing on any table game to be eligible to win this. And don't forget, Valentine's Day next Friday from open until midnight. If you make a Royal Flush in Hearts using both your cards, you'll be able to take home $5,000. Any one card Royal with Hearts will be a $500 payout. And again, there's only going to be a max of 4 of those payouts for the 5K, while there will be unlimited $500 payouts. Of course, all other high hand rules do apply as well, and that's again shared between all 3 rooms. Again, you can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
Heads up.
Yeah, heads up action here. Jack 7 versus 7-4. And a 7 for both. Eric, gonna go ahead and bluff and take it through.
They didn't like it.
Also, the end of the month on the 28th, which is a Friday, our 24K Gold Day making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. $500 high hands first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes. And that's going to go every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. Our 24K Gold Day happening on Friday, February 28th. That is a Jacksonville promotion only happening on that day, the 28th.
Raise 20. Call. Fold.
And all that information is on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Call.
All right, so we got 3 players at the flop here. Pair of 5s and a deuce, rainbow board. Jake with the wheel draw with this, but it looks like it's going to check around to Jonathan, who does check it back. So turn card is a 10 for Jonathan. $10 bet there from Jake. Looks like Jonathan's going to bump it up a little bit. It's like
Raise 35.
35 at the raise, and it's going to go fold, and Jonathan will take this one down. And Jonathan having a great night tonight.
Okay.
Over 2K in his stack.
Do it again.
Playing 1-3 lately,
You
so
won once, third time, yeah. You have to leave
Seems
your
like a
chips.
trend.
Yeah, you have to leave your chips.
twice is not a habit.
Pretty sure it is.
With somebody with the habit of cheating the rate. Well,
Yeah, that's what happens. If I were trying to cheat.
$1 at a time. That's my goal.
fold 2, then fold 3, 4.
Since I'm busted, I'm
It's admitting that you have a problem.
Fold 7. Heads up, guys. $15. And a fold. Button's good. Thank you.
Blue chip wanted to go everywhere but Theo.
Are you originally from Philly? No. Are you a Philly fan? Or not at all. I was a joke. I'm a Jags fan for my sins. Oh gosh, it's worse somehow. Hold on. Hold the 1. 2. Raise 15.
All right, Jonathan getting back after it. Bumps up to 15 with ace-5 suited. Jeff in there with the Doyle. Rebecca in there with trays. So looks like we got 3 players at his flop. Queen 8-5. So Jonathan does catch a 5 on the flop. Spade draw though for Jeff.
20. Call. Call.
And Rebecca even in there as well. Looks like she's getting a good price. It's a 5 that pairs the board, so now trips for Jonathan. Rebecca with 2 pair, 5s and trays.
How bad is your test line?
I feel like that she's probably going to let this go.
Do I even want to look at it?
It's like half a semester of pharmacology.
She does. Yeah, Jonathan again continuing his good night.
What is it, like 4 hours test?
No, like an hour. Oh. It's just a lot of information. Pretty much a book.
Are you allowed to use ChatGPT or anything?
You want us
There
to
goes
use
mine.
some flashcards right now?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Flashcards, yeah.
Flashcards in this thing.
We could all participate, no?
I was saying what other students in my class right now are playing poker and drinking. If they only knew.
You don't want me reading the flashcards.
I'll still get an A tomorrow too.
Need more.
I'll take a. You get to feature.
She's good to raise.
Not much, actually. If you get 2 grades of a B or less, that could go.
All right, pocket 10s for Jonathan. So up to 15.
Raise 55.
SMB going to go put it in the raise. 3 bets at the 55 with 9-8 off.
For the class, not CRNA.
Go. Heads up, those.
So much pharmacology. What do you study?
7-6 tray, so open ender for SMB.
Oh, like what kind of pharmacology?
Like, what is it?
I'm gonna check it.
Diuretics, vasodilators, beta blockers, alpha 2.
75.
Bet a 75 here from SMB. Feel like Jonathan's not going to go anywhere with his overpair.
Right.
Me in the 10s.
What do you do? So you have these things.
Periodontics? Dentist.
So do you work with CRNAs?
I have, but I've done
Oh, never mind. Jonathan does let it go.
Show the glove. This is Farm 2. We had Farm 1 last semester, so it's like more in depth. Yeah, down to like.
Jonathan almost said show the bluff. Or if he pegged the SMB to have a better overpair there.
It's down to like the proteins and stuff.
Pretty interesting fold there from Jonathan.
And then she'll give us open-ended questions too. And say, hey, so she wants to know our thought process.
Right.
Multiple choice, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Raise 15.
Nice, Steven with the raise of 15 with ace jack suited on the button.
I just got one.
Go.
No, I was just joking.
One's already gone.
Miss, what's your suit?
Heads up.
All right, mystery hand for Jake. 7-5 deuce flop.
You and I battle.
20 bucks.
80% of my hands is better.
Going.
And I've only lost 5%.
Ace on the turn. Steven has an ace now.
Check. 25. That is good.
More discipline than I am.
Oh yeah, Jonathan's definitely one of my favorites. Also definitely one of the funniest. So what's going on, Jalen, man? How you doing, bud? You doing well?
Let's run. You like that first card? Go. Go. Go.
He's definitely having a good night.
Call it. Call 9. Call. Call.
And
Bomb pot.
Oh yeah, we got a bomb pot here. $4 bomb pot. Let's go. Let's get after it.
Family pot, everybody.
King Jack 9. Well, Jeff just flopped the goods in this, essentially a bomb pot.
25.
And Steven with 2 pair, Jack 9. And there were two. A deuce on the turn. Not a clean of a turn as he could ask for Jeff. He's on bet 50. Steven again with his 2 pair. With the Jack 9. It's like a call incoming. Jeff needs to avoid a Jack or a 9.
All in.
And all in. Oh, wow. An 8 on a river. Jeff does go ahead and just pre-ship it before the river came out. Jalen, yeah, it is. He's friends with Jeff. This is a game I think Jeff got together. So yeah, he's playing in this tonight. But yes, that is him. Definitely seen him in the big John O games too. Jeff Steven trying to piece it. He does put in a call, and that's going to be a huge double up for Jeff. As he shows he's flopped the world with that straight. Steven does make the call, and Jeff with a much needed double up. He needed that one, considering how bad he had been running earlier.
Pretty good flop, Jeff. Good one. One is good.
Yeah, I'm just skimming on this table.
Of course, referencing Duval, how he's been running bad for a bit before that hand. We'll go ahead and show you the stats so you can kind of see for yourself. Yeah, Jonathan's still up the most. Rebecca's up a little bit. Jake's up a little bit. Even with that hand, Jeff's still the most stuck at the table. Stuck 831. SMB stuck 810. Steven a little stuck as well. That's the way things look as we've hit the halfway point. And the V-Pips. Yeah, 60% for Jeff. Greg and Eric, 23% for them, but everyone else in the 30% higher as far as V-Pips go here. This is a 2-2 deep stack cash game you guys are watching. Officially hit the halfway point. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, flying solo tonight.
Are you gonna go? Me too hard with the restaurant.
Way.
8 points left over. Folded card.
Somebody said we'll fly you out, all your food, all your hotel, and give you $10,000.
And let's see. Wait for the action tracker to get caught back up here. But we are at the flop. Looks like we're heads. No, 3 players right there.
From 6 only to 8.
Rebecca, Steven, and Jake were in the hand before the flop.
And then it's 35 on the flop. Call.
So now we're heads up here. Let's wait for the action tracker again to get caught back up here as Theo was taking care of some chips.
Crazy part is I can stay in the MGM properties.
Jake gonna get the check mark here, aces and 9s with his 10, but Rebecca gonna go ahead and bluff at it.
It's not a bonus. It's because last time I was out
She's gotten a couple of these through tonight. It looks like Jake is gonna go ahead and flick in the call here.
those properties and C's so it sounds like it's a good deal, but those trips where it's always free when it's costing less.
You didn't meet my buddy Andrew, did you? No. So when he went out during COVID, broke the shut down. And But the last time I was out there, it was like, that machine's going to hit in like the next 20 minutes. Hey, go over and win $3,000. Crazy.
All right, Jeff going to get back in there, puts it in the 3-bet to 60 with his ace-king offsuit.
Give it some respect. Give it some respect.
You got a big hand.
So do I.
Eric says he was going to give Jeff respect. Jeff taking this down pre-flop.
I could have straddled seats on me.
Most people. I think you have to push.
Do you have a pair?
Sixth favorite hand, shed one. Looked like a scheme race to me. I never call. Scheme race.
All right, Eric has ace-king now.
Oh, that's cool.
And king on the turn.
Is he working today?
Check the entire way. It looks like Eric's going to have this hand.
Look at everything you miss.
Look at oh, straight
Thank you.
No.
That was the poker god saying good fold last
What did I have there? How many cards in the bag? What did I have? 48 ounces.
No good, I guess it's this time.
What's going on with Michael Jackson stuff?
Come on.
All right, 3 players of this flop. It's 8-6-6. So 2 pair for Steven, 8s and 6s. King on the turn, now 3 pair. But a better 2 pair for Steven with kings and 8s. Now having top 2. Looks like a 5 on the river came to go ahead and give Eric the check mark. Boats up, 5s full of 6s.
Race is 75.
Here's Steven go, wow. 5. Came out on the river.
Hey, Tanner.
They had pocket forward at one time.
Wait for
That's
someone
the
to
only
catch
box
up.
I've had the whole night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had it either.
S&B put in the initial raise, but no action for him.
I've been watching that video. Maybe getting the menu updated. Just put that on for the lady.
Get the big one. Hold 2. Precinct raise to 15.
Ace tray for SMB. Putting in the call. Jonathan was your initial raiser. Oh, wow. And Jake going to go ahead and just limp with the kings in the big blind. Usually that's a 3-bet spot, but decides to just limp. And ace, ace, deuce flop. Trips for SMB. Queen on the turn. And now Jake going to go ahead and bet here. I mean, to be fair, don't know how much poker Jake does play. SMB going to put in the call. And an 8 on the river.
I call. Yep.
SMB going to get a little extra value out of that.
Thank you. Struggle from the others.
Keep things moving along on this Thursday night. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Oh, sorry.
We'll pick up one on the straddle eventually. It ain't that one. Very soon.
Straddle from the board. 18 stack. Thank you.
All right, King Jack 5 flop here. So Jeff and Rebecca both catching a 5, a Jack for SMB. Does bet 50.
Thank you.
All right, mystery hand for Steven. Puts in the raise to 15. Looks like Greg's folded. Jake calls. Eric in there with ace king off with 3-bet to 50. Jake is going to let it go. So we're going to be heads up, ace king off versus mystery hand. Queen, queen, deuce flop. I don't know why. I think I like Steven's mystery hand. Let's go check, check. That is a 8 on the turn. We're at the river now as it checks through, and a 4 on the river. It does bring in the clubs. Steven is going to bet 50. Eric with just ace high. Oh, looks like he's on flicking a call. He does. Yep. Steven does get the flush. So Steven will take this down.
Yeah, there.
What do you think that happens? I think he's a no. I had ace king.
Ace king or ace queen?
Just ace king.
He doesn't feel bad.
But if I had nothing in this spot, I would have bet $50 too. But would you have, Steve? Yeah. Would you have bet nothing on the river?
To try to represent a team.
Yeah. So I had to. Because you can't win from check.
Can't win.
You can't win from check, right? Yeah.
If I had like 10 jack.
I mean, I lost the minimum, I guess, because you flopped the flush draw. Right? You're going to call it that on the flop.
Save me off this tomorrow.
Move the mouse a little. Four more. We'll get it right this time. We don't have time to be messing
More
around
angling.
with $2.
Get another angle. Save
She
money
wanted
on
to make the extra 2 so she didn't have to pay as much next time.
that. Put in full for
Rebecca does have the check mark here. Jeff trying to bluff at it. It's not going to work out. Rebecca's going to take this down.
No, we've just known each other for a long time.
One of us will have a stack of it.
Okay, what, what?
Well, maybe it's this one.
We've known each other since Orange Park days. That's it.
I feel like eventually 2 cards should be the same thing. Eventually I'm just gonna start looking.
We should get jiggy with 4 or 5 suited for a great band.
What deuce? The can't even play live deuce and I had to trip the pot. Had your man crushed. Look at 4 deuce. Almost bluffed me out.
Open ender here for Rebecca. Nine pairs the board.
Jake Paul's going to fight Canelo Alvarez.
Is he really? Good. Then wait for
Jonathan, any jack or any 7?
Third.
unless it's rigged.
Win it for him. He's on bet 40.
Canelo wouldn't participate.
Never. Literally never.
There's no way. He will fucking light him up.
He would never participate.
There's no reason that fight. There's no reason.
It's a cruiserweight fight too, so he's gonna have to drop weight, and the other one has to gain weight.
Becca putting in the raise. Almost up to 90.
In reality, Paul would never land a shot, most likely. But we'll
Canelo?
see. Yeah.
He's like lightning fast. He'll be tough. But you never know. I mean, if he hits him,
We'll see how rigged they want to make it.
what do you mean? That's the only reason. They get paid.
What does Canelo make for a regular fight? 50?
No.
He makes big money.
Rebecca gonna take this down.
It's close. Close to
Is it 50?
It's probably like, I mean, it's definitely in like the 30 to 40, 50 range. Something like that.
He'll get that for a pay-per-view against Jake.
I mean, he's been arguably the biggest draw of boxing in the past almost a decade. As far as pay-per-view goes. It's gonna be weird pulling for someone to die in a fight. Never experienced that. Do they have a venue yet?
T-Mobile Arena in Vegas,
Okay.
right outside the Park MGM.
So it looks like he guarantees between 10 and 15, but then with gate and everything, he ends up taking in close to
Wow, is that right?
what it looks like.
So apparently what they're talking about, I'm looking it up right now.
He's done well for himself.
Canelo Alvarez, Jake Paul's finalizing a boxing match. It's going to be taking place May 3rd.
I'll tell you after.
Well, that will be interesting.
It's bad. It's big. It's big.
Huh. Well, that's interesting to say the least. Meanwhile, Queen 8-8 flop. I heard Rebecca just go ahead and put it all in. She is trailing though. Steven holding the other 8. Jack 8 to be exact. Steven does flick in to call, so Rebecca needing a 10 and only a 10. 5 on the turn and a jack on a river, so it's going to be Steven with the boat. 8's full of jacks. Ugh. Rough, rough, rough. Steven with a pretty big double up there.
Luka playing his first game.
He was warming up. 10 o'clock. He was warming up.
Did Jimmy Butler get over there in time?
Oh. He was happy to get out of there. He couldn't wait to get out of Miami.
He said he wasn't going to sign with Golden State, and he signed. I mean, $110 million for 2 years, I guess that was although, I would never, as a professional, taxes are ridiculous.
Jeff,
Well, you just get your contract higher to cover it.
the promoter for Alvarez is saying that Alvarez could net somewhere between 80 and 120 million fighting that idiot.
Oh.
What an absolute buffoon that guy is. I hope that he goes hard on him. But I suspect he's going to be hurt. So we can build more fights like this.
But for $1 million, we're going to go to sleep, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, let's see an ace in the window. Wow, top 2 for Eric. But the set of 9s for Jake. Oh, wow. What a flop. Top 2 for Eric, but the set of 9s for Jake. Jake is going to get the check mark here.
Lucas not supposed to play until February 10th.
Yeah.
He's just saying your VTIP was somewhere in the 70% range.
70%? I believe it.
I think they can have mine in preseason. You wouldn't have said
Someone's studying for a testimony.
I had card.
Anybody got time for this?
I had 10 dues. That was pretty good in the preseason.
Good job not getting into trouble right there.
Right. We both will play the shit out of that hand.
Yeah.
They're probably going nuts on there. What's going on? Are they kicking each other on the table? They're not. I was setting up a limp re-raise and then
All right, so Jeff putting in the initial raise to 20. Rebecca calls. Now Jonathan says Queen Jack going to flip in a call as well. So we got 3 players to this flop. Queen 7 deuce, so a queen for Jonathan, a deuce for Rebecca, 9 on the turn. So now nothing really changing here. Jonathan also with a flush draw with those spades. That's 25 and it's going to be fold. Jonathan going to take down this one.
Thank you.
Wow, at least you're hanging in there.
And now we have 2 hours left on the stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats real quick. First, the VPIPs. That's the way things look VPIP wise. 20% for Greg. Eric 26%, and then everyone else 30% and above as far as the VPIPs go.
Literally, I would just feel fine.
That's pretty good, wasn't it? That's somebody's own.
And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings. That'll be the accurate way to show the earnings. There we go. And John up 1,500, so a good night for him. Jake up 280, Steven up 182, Eric even, basically. Greg, Rebecca a little stuck, SMB and Jeff the most stuck at the table. As again, we have hit the 3-hour mark here on the live stream. 2 more to go. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us.
Appreciate you still paying attention.
You know what? No one ever made me a minister. I feel like going home and telling my husband, even though he didn't meet me back during the mixed 18.
Give him the business over this one.
I should.
No mixed days. It's a faithful
Wrong.
relationship. Go. Full the place. Check. 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 Let's all check. 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 20. Go. Oh. Heads up, check. A check. Got it straight twice.
Two straights, yeah.
Button moving. Exit.
Left box number.
Where's the 10? Go. 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 We call 4. We've got 6 players. Check. 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 20. Go. Go. 3 plays. Check. Checking around. At 103. Hold. I'm good. Thanks, sir. Let me see you here. Is it Stradley? Stradley.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Waking up Pocket Kings to start the action for Steven. Raised to 15.
2, 3.
Jeff puts in the call with Jack 7.
Call 3 of you.
So we got 3 players here. Kings versus Queen 10 versus Jack 7. And oh my gosh.
Check, check.
Queens have been good for SMB tonight.
5, 4. Calling. Heads up, guys.
Jack on the turn.
25.
Ray on the river pairing to board, so queen's full for SMB.
75. Go. So queen.
Wow. Kings have not been good tonight.
Button's good. Thank you.
I'm the only one left.
I've lost one 3 times.
Yeah, he's over 3. Twice an 8 flop and then 2 queens.
Call 8, fold 9. Call 1. Fold. Call. Raise 20.
All right, Rebecca back in there, raising up pocket tens. Steven calling with 5 tray suited.
Fold 1 and 2. Call 3 of them.
Ace, king, jack flop.
Check. Check. Checking.
So I'm gonna check around. And that looks like a
5.
7, yep. And Rebecca feeling better about her tens after it checks around. Gonna go ahead and bet and take it down.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you got to call the floor to shut this shit off.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Get Eric on there, tell him to change the playlist.
Terrible.
Not disco. Not disco. Not classic rock.
Seriously, fire the
The
DJ.
Beatles on for an hour or so.
Yeah.
Fire the DJ.
Get the classic rock station going. That's what we all want.
Well, you gotta go to St. Augustine for that.
Oh no, we gotta go in.
Oh, really?
We gotta go in.
St. Augustine plays all the classics.
You know what?
St. Augustine's also 90 years old.
Yeah, they do.
They for sure
They play the heavier stuff.
Because they have old parts working
I
down
mean,
Yeah.
by heavier stuff, by heavier stuff, you mean Elton John and
super head. Benny and the Jets. Fold 9, fold 1, 2. 15 and then 3.
the brown-eyed cowboy.
wow.
Never heard of that.
Great album.
The brown dirt part. Double entendre.
Raising 40 and 8.
Okay.
All right, Steven, ace, king suited, puts into 3-bet to 40. John, nothing's going to put into call.
Hey, what time are we
King, jack, 6 flop, so a king for Steven.
10. 9:30? I don't know what time.
We're going to play POO.
6 on the turn, so now Jonathan drawing dead.
Whichever good one. 45. Okay.
I know she did. I can't play the 2 cards, but wrong.
That's fun.
Pineapple.
Yeah. Crazy pineapple.
It's too complicated.
Come on. That's easy.
It's too
That
complicated.
is fun.
Thank you.
Discard after flop.
Don't have to make decisions and just too much pressure.
We got a guy on here.
Just here to drink. Just here to drink and look good.
We had a guy on here recently. Yeah, he was talking about a game they were playing in Texas. That's a 3-board game. And then at the end, when all the cards are out, they roll a die, and one of the boards gets canceled out.
Oh,
Played it.
jeez.
You played it? Sounds.
They call it like suicide or something. Like that.
Okay.
Sounds alright.
Really?
Usually the board you're chasing is one that gets.
Right, right. Where did they play? In Texas, supposedly. Did they say the card house? I want to say he was talking about the lodge, but I'm not 100% sure. Call 1, full.
Sounds diabolical.
It's total DJ. Awesome games.
Home games and then.
Those things.
Come on, all
I only have a hand.
It's 10 and the 8.
This guy raises.
Go
All right, 4 players at the flop here. A 7-5, 2 spades.
Check. Check. Here we go.
Nobody really hit on this hand. Now 6 on the turn. Does give Jake a 6, but it does bring out a 3rd spade. So it looks like it is continuing to check around the entire way. And we just hit the 4-liner for the straight for Steven. Looks like Steven almost misclicked it there.
Just saw the pot. Just saw the pot.
He was getting ready to put out a bet, but he saw the pot and then readjusted it.
It was such an over.
So Steven does take it down.
I saw the pot. I was like, oh shit, that's too much.
Thank you, man.
Even if you go like this. My accents go like this. That all stays.
It seems less practical somehow. Almost.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess everybody's careful, but like, it could be pretty active for us.
I'm watching home and sleeping now.
Hold 2, 3, 4.
My blind.
10. Hold. Hold.
I didn't do anything in the big one. It was Steve.
Tight one.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
5 on the turn, pairing the board.
Check. There it is.
Check, check,
Check. Check.
Just gonna chop this up.
That's what I got.
Chop it up. You're blind.
Would you have won that?
That's not the
Dang,
point.
thank you.
Would you have
That
won
is
that?
not the point. I don't think you're allowed to do that. When I'm in line and you have a 3 in your hand,
It was suited.
what is that? One of the connectors you get?
Strong.
Was it connector?
Roughly, yes. Loosely.
I don't understand. I don't understand why cocktails only comes by once every hour and a half. Why is that?
Yeah, I ordered steamed dumplings like 10 hours ago.
Definitely don't want to see them if they bring them out.
Hey, just share them with the table.
Probably not good. Raise 15. Hold 8. I'll bet you this is the lowest speed hit. I'll bet you this is the lowest speed hit. Call it.
I mean, I'm like at 20% at this point. Like,
I know you like playing.
Jake,
And I saw it in my left.
you
I'm
get
like,
VPIP numbers?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. VPIP numbers for the table.
Okay.
can we play more?
9-6-5 flop. So 6 for SMB.
You should get it before the stream ends. You should get it before the stream ends.
Thank you. For the win. That is a win. Money is good. Thank you.
Oh, what? Alright, we'll do the stand-up, please. Just me?
You're winning.
It's just me.
You're winning.
Yes!
The best.
Finally! I think he's a sweetie. I didn't want to see him in a hoodie.
yeah, I thought that was the hoodie.
Scrum.
Hair's all messed up. Alright, it's about to get real.
Go. Call one. Where's your practice? Call 1.
St. Augustine, Orange Park.
Go. Call. Check it out.
You just travel around all of them?
6 players?
I work in
Okay, wow.
6-5 deuce flop here as we got 6 players at this flop.
5, 10, even. Call.
What's in the lead?
Hold on.
That's an open ender for Eric. 7s are technically in the lead, I guess.
Call 1.
Jeff does have a 6.
And a fold.
Gut shot for SMB.
4 players.
Now Jack peels off.
Check. Check. Check.
Does check around on the turn.
Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Who wants this
4 in
money?
the river, and it's going to check around again.
6. 7s.
7s are good.
Check it. Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start at the 1 and we'll go around. 55,
8.
46, 36, 59, 48, 55, 38,
21.
No. Wah, wah.
Try standing up again.
You gotta get it up to 60.
Standing up again.
Walk in circles around your chair. It'll work.
59, we're 56. What was yours, Aaron?
26.
I can't let that man beat me.
Must have got better hands than you, I guess.
I mean,
Slightly.
seriously. I can't even pretend. I would take 5, 6 right
Raise the 10. Hold, hold.
here. Legitimately, who would have ever seen
All right, pocket jacks for Greg.
5, 6 now, right?
Raise
I'm
30.
tilting.
As far as you know.
Puts in the 3 bet.
You got to do 7 again?
3. Call. With 7.
Lord. Okay.
I say you're being good with 7.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop 3 ways.
This guy's some good shit. They don't
Also,
care.
that one was
And
26.
Greg.
Like 18.
I feel like the last time he had jacks too, he flopped a set of jacks, but then Jeff got the straight on
Be
him,
nervous.
which is almost kind of setting up to be the exact same thing as Jeff is open-ended with this flop.
35.
35 we go. Call.
It's coming, but I'm not going to do it. Happy birthday.
Heads up, guys.
A 6 on the turn. So now Greg has the boat. Jack's full.
And check. Check.
An ace on the river.
Yeah, man. Nobody likes to clear.
Sorry.
It's not very good.
I'm glad my cards are still nice hand.
I mean, that'll kill you too, right there. Like, just make a hand, would you please, sir?
You would have got paid.
I tried to
You
give
got paid for me too.
I don't know what to say.
Appreciate it.
In all fairness, I lose 30, I would have gotten out of there with anything less than 2.
Trump.
You guys go back and watch this. I was raising some questionable hands early, but I mean, I've had just complete shit. I mean, it's 6-3.
That's what you raised with?
I did early on, first out.
Raise 15. Hold. 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 Call. Hold.
And I go.
3 of it.
10-6-6 flop. Trips for SMB.
Yeah.
And you've been sitting and waiting. Check.
I need her in there.
Check.
Huh?
Needed you in there. You take.
I would have. I hit my card,
Hold.
absolutely.
Now, 6 is full ace.
6 is full of aces for SMB. And keep it moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Okay. That's right here. It's a high hand right now. Yeah. Barely, but it is.
Hey, that man.
Jack's full of sixes, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Left for 7.
Jack's full of sixes is the, I guess that did qualify for high end.
I'm riding this baby. Gamble, baby. Gamble, gamble. Somebody go pull the fire alarm.
Now it's at.
That's 3 strikes.
Busted.
3 strikes.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I did this.
I think
I honestly don't.
It's called Dirty Fools.
So we think you're at that other poker game. It will remain nameless. While we're on this. That's a call?
That is. So is that?
That's what the cutoff is.
Call 2. 3, call 4, check it. And check it. I hope that holds, man.
I'm gonna get my VPEP though. I gotta be, he's in 2?
It's $2.
6 players. Check it. Check it. Bet it. 10 to go. Hold 9. 2, calling in a 4. Call 6. And a hold 3 of it. Check. $35. Fold. Fun's good. Thank you, man.
Although I think we did get through your mixtape at this point.
Well, but I'll tell you what. Had the same results in half and I gave it that. Because you put on like big butts and I can't lie. It's just nothing wrong. Hold on.
That and down with OPP. Just some bad choices.
You have only yourself to blame. $20 in the pool.
You know what Becca says? Make good choices.
Does she have to tell you that a lot?
Different Becca.
Yeah.
Check. Check. $20. Call. $25. Call. 4. This is good.
Oh,
This is good. Thank you.
Not much I'm gonna fold now. I'm stuck.
Once he's out, I'm sorry, once he's back, 60's out.
Don't forget, just one session, a long session of play.
don't pull that logic shit, man. You're stuck in the moment, man. You're stuck. Remember that.
Call it. Hold 2. Hold 3. Call in a 4.
No, I'm over 60.
Raise 15. Call 8. Hold 9. Call, call.
That's what I'm going to let you back. What if you get over 60? That's what I'm going to let you come back. Okay.
4 of you. Check. 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 25. 25 big players, guys. Check. 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 Bad. 35 to go. Cool. That for the beer. And a fold.
No, on that side.
Good.
I mean, the other side.
Gotcha. You want the big line too, then? Call 2, 4, 3. Call 4, 6, 7. Raise 15 in the 8, fold 9. Call 1. Shoot. And call. Call me. Check.
Turned out okay? It turned out okay, then.
Lukewarm, very watery, and messy. But tastes okay.
I took a bite when they were gone.
Yeah, but he put it back.
Yeah.
So,
Got a little taste.
That tastes a little something extra. All right.
Call.
What a friend.
And a fold. Just check. King. Button is good. Negative.
Only got a couple more minutes. Looks like you might have held. You might have held on your high hand.
I didn't hear anything on the radio, Jim.
Oh,
Maybe that's crazy.
what a good birthday gift.
So at least you drag money.
Yeah.
They would have got a
Straddling.
I don't know, I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I didn't hear anything on the radio. I think you.
I mean, that's completely unexpected right there. So do that again.
Thank you.
All right, well, I'm gonna go take a final check.
Call 3.
I'll do another stat check here in just a minute after this hand as we got the best bet heads up. Ace, ace, 5 flop. So I got 6s in the lead for Jake.
Are they cleaning it? I told you, it's one or the other.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you.
They're gonna be in there for an hour. They're
Well,
just
I mean,
they're
I had
just scrolling through.
Come every 30 minutes.
I mean, that's better than
For 30 minutes.
It's better than that.
Yes.
I mean, the alternative would be worse.
Because I worked with the same person. The same person. I come every 30 minutes for that one.
I mean, you can't hate on that.
Oh yeah, stat check real quick. Let's go ahead and show you the earnings right now. John's still up the most, up 15-13. Jake's up 281. Eric's up 101. Jeff right now, the one that is the most stuck at the table with an hour and a half left to go. And there's a look at the VPIPs, 22% and higher as far as how this game is played tonight. Let's go and see a flop here. Ace, Jack, 4. So a pair of jacks for John. So now Eric has Broadway. Ace pairs the board, and it's also the flush. So Jeff is going to take this one down. Flush good. Eric a little frustrated with that one.
I shake as long as cocktails. You may not know it until like midnight.
I'll still give you $50 for half.
How much do you
Worried
my
about
check?
it. 30? You get 50.
40, 30 or 40.
Those are your bets.
That was a good one.
I'm conservative. I'm not.
But I know you're not folding.
You guys decide what to do with the.
So that's why I asked.
No, that's a lot of outs.
You guys make
I don't usually hit them.
still undecided.
Still undecided, they're getting a second opinion now.
Like a second. Oh, really? 4 players.
They talked to another association going ahead of the game of us, basically, at the end of theirs, and they recommended another firm.
Really?
But even if it saves some money,
I mean, it's still gonna be.
it's still gonna be a massive
Yeah, it's gonna be
assessment, so,
hefty, yeah. Christopher asked me today, what if you guys, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm not sure.
yeah.
Check.
Yeah, we're going to,
I'm like, why, you wanna buy it?
we'd like to sell. Our condo that's about to go through a 6-figure assessment.
6-figure assessment.
Per resident, per unit, right? Per unit.
Yeah, per unit.
For what?
For all kinds of stuff.
Wow. Never heard of that.
I mean, it's an older,
It is an older building.
Wow.
Yeah, don't buy condo kids unless it's new. You feel good about it. Moral of the story.
get in there.
Hell yeah.
Get in there.
How can I not?
I'm coming, we're out the Lord. Good call.
No. We're totally different industries. We just know each other from playing cards a long time ago.
All right, this starts my heater, boys and girls.
I
This
know.
starts my heater.
Coming out of this 90s copy. It only took me 30 years.
The song was popular when I turned 21 because I remember going to the club and hearing it.
Eric, get on my pup, man.
I gotta keep my
All right, man.
Does that count though? Like, am I still?
All right, Jeff, gonna go ahead and put in the 3-bet.
You're satisfied to be a bit
Try to punish the limpers here.
Literally the best thing in the day.
What's your target? About 30.
You call me. He called the same. He called the same. Oh, I had part of your straight flush. Thank you. Tilt!
It's just a good squeeze right there.
Big squeezer, you.
Should have known. I looked down to see who had the button, and it was in front of me. I was like, oh, this is a good time.
If it helps if I had a hand.
Yeah.
I had
Freaks
barely,
over.
barely bigger hooks.
Rude.
Well, pocket sixes for Rebecca, puts in the raise to 25.
I got to call him.
I thought he was going to make it 100.
Yeah.
You?
SMB calls with 8s. Eric has ducks. The 7 deuce for Jeff. It's suited though. And there's a couple diamonds for Jeff.
I check. I'll check.
So I'll check around to Rebecca, who's going to go ahead and bet. It's 55.
So close.
Now 5 on the turn.
I can't even hear it.
Can't believe I'm laying down a pocket pair to you, Jeffy. I'm gonna do it. There you go, buddy.
I did too.
I'm going to show one more time tonight, and that's it.
Oh.
Oh, you turned it. Yeah, you turned it. Big time.
Flush draw?
Thank you. It's
Do it again, man.
You had one of my twos.
So that's it. No more shows.
Jeff says no more shows. Not showing any more hands, as Jeff say what he's going to do. And again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget tomorrow. We'll be back at 5:10, no limit hold'em.
Like a joker in a rules of poker.
That live stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
You wild.
hurry up. Watch that defense number up.
I don't know how I missed that.
I missed.
Oh,
I
you
would
were
have been
very
in trouble.
lucky.
You had a lot of stuff in there, Jeff.
I would have been in trouble.
Made it through all my scratch cards.
That
I
would
would
have
have
been
been in
bad.
trouble. Yep. Yeah, I'd have been in trouble. I get skated on that one. Holy shit. I would have lost my whole stack.
Nah, now we're the pair for it.
I am big fun.
Option on check. Check the chop piece.
Oh, no, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. It's okay.
First what?
Same two. They did those guys did it earlier.
Oh.
Same two. Collusion. We're going for
Collusion.
Straddle.
Collusion on the chops.
Blind bet.
Yeah.
Wait, that worked against my piece. Maybe I've seen
Nice straddling.
Wait, am I falling?
Oh, that's what.
537. Ooh, that's an old one.
Oh, you won it. Yay.
It's a miracle. Oh,
It's like 25 tables, something like that. You can win with actually sixes.
yes. Pretty good.
No, look,
They haven't been high the right night. Well, that's a nice one right there. That's the best one so far.
I did not look. I know people say that shit. That's a lie. I didn't. I just want to start losing.
Look at the tapes.
Get a review, please. Can you get a review on that?
Have a look.
what? 2v2. Yeah, me too. I completely unexpected that. Yeah, look. That implies.
Let me see him too.
You can really go for speed.
That's going to be the coordinated effort to do that. That's going to be the toughest part. Just
10, 9, 7 flop.
so it will marinate.
So now Rebecca with trips.
Before, and then you have to do it every day. So and it can't, once you get to like 3 days, half it breaks down the chicken.
So you're gonna have to have like different.
It'll all be laid out.
Yeah, make them from one to the next.
They'll probably make you like 5-gallon jugs.
My other Super Bowl ones, I guess fucking
Which board?
my other 21.
9-8.
Oh, I'm dead in the water. That was a donation.
You never know. Really, like this would be like scores gonna lose or something.
Some of them are so bad. Like the $100 one that Breslin's on.
That's what I
I had
need.
this fear.
I need 0-0. Don't do
That's
it.
22.
All right.
What's worse, 22 or 50?
SMB is going to flick in the call with 7s and 9s as his 2 pair, but he is drawing dead. Rebecca going to get a nice little double up here.
You got it. Ooh.
Nice little double up that Rebecca gets there. Then on Saturday's live stream, a 2-5 deep stack live stream. That'll get going around 4 o'clock. And then don't forget, on Sunday, the big game promotion that we got going on, which is the big game special from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. The highest high hand winner during that time frame will take home 200 times the total score of the game. So pretty good potential payday for somebody there. Again, that promotion is shared between all 3 rooms, so Jack's location, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. Check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and more. It's all there on the website. Pair of 9s and open ender for Jake. Gut shot for SMB. Jeff has a mystery hand here. Rebecca in there, backdoor to spades. 4 hearts on the turn, so the hearts are out there. It's like it's checking around. All the way to Jake, who does check it back, so it does check around. Well, now a 4th heart comes, and that does give Jake a straight.
I got it.
You got a 7.
Oh man, I don't have a flush.
I have a 9.
Straight 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Jake is going to get there with the straight.
Oh, shit.
No, nobody.
Listen to you a little after this.
I think about it after 5 hours.
If you mean
It's either that or
PILLW,
That's
yes.
Almost Friday.
Either way.
Oh, not quite there yet.
Small bottle. Small card.
Full 6.
On Thursdays, I usually play with my boys. And it just depends, but I mean, we've been known to play. We've been known to play pretty late.
How's he been doing?
Great 10. Thank you.
Nailed it.
75.
It was $10, right?
You just gave him 300.
How was that happening?
Good call.
Don't encourage him.
Queen 8-7 flop.
75 from
Check.
Ace high, see.
You got it. I miss.
I wouldn't have made it ever anyways.
Awesome. Nice close straddle. Oh, beautiful.
Don't match up.
No, I want them both.
I like that too.
Gonna stack
Oh,
the red
you like
skis.
those, dude.
Straddles in play.
Corral.
Feels good.
Also, Rocky, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Got a little more than an hour left on the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Greg, we're going to bump it up with Ace King. 40% of the way to a Royal. Queen 10-4. So a 10 for SMB. Gutter to Broadway for Greg, plus a backdoor to diamonds.
That's proud.
You didn't want to be that overt.
Yeah.
Opportunity missed.
Probably should have thrown it in there.
Everyone likes color like that.
And now trips for SMB. Jack and only a jack. It does put clubs out there too. And we boat up. 10s full 4s for SMB.
Zero.
Definitely been a lot of boats tonight, as Lucas mentioned earlier in the chat. Been quite a few.
Zero.
Okay, guys, look.
What's that?
I did it. I'm out.
Alright, so that's. You got one bonus.
Take it.
That's the grip right there. She's probably going to short. guys, look at I got my blinds right.
He's the quiet, Mr. Looking Movements.
I've been quiet.
Right to stay. Some agency. Full 9, full 1. Right, 45.
55?
55.
Break that one.
Yes. Thank you.
Some more wontons.
No, I think I still have like splashes of soy sauce.
So stupid.
And I got a little bit
It's
on
all over
soy
my
sauce.
shirt.
I'm sorry.
Next time, order something.
Well, normally it's not in
I'm gonna be taking
a
bites
bath
from
of water.
The good news was he didn't use your fork. He
Just use his
just
fingers.
no, he
Perfect.
stuck his finger.
You can't see it on the shirt, though.
Yeah, it blends in well.
There's a Winnebago running around down without seat covers right
It,
now.
it blends in well for sure.
Right. Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, Jonathan, Jack 10. Feel like a 3-bet coming here. He does 3-bet it. Jeff puts in the call.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
And we're back to Greg with his 6s. He's getting a fairly decent price. Does put in the call. So we're going to have 3 players here. Ace, King, Jack.
Check.
Looks like it's on check around. 9 on the turn. So Jack 10 still good for Jonathan.
Check.
I wonder if Jonathan's going to think about betting here now that it checked through.
Check.
Nope, still going to play it safe. Does check around again. And that is a 10 on the river. So Jonathan, 2 pair, Jack 10. Was ahead already, but that kind of sealed it for him. But it does also put a 4-liner out there, so anyone could have a queen potentially. Jonathan's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's correct. Try and knock that over, but you can't put your arms too far out.
Challenge accepted.
Oh,
got it.
You got
You got
so
it.
lucky.
You got it. Call. Hold. Destroy.
Nice, we got 4 players to this flop. Ace, King, Trey, 2 spades. An ace for both Jeff and Greg. King for Steven. There are 3 players now. That is an 8.
Check it.
Or 4 players still, I guess. We're still at 4. Jeff is still in there. Let's go check.
70 for
Jeff, don't go ahead and bet. Steven calls. Greg lets it go. Jeff does get the best hand out of there. We're at the river. It's a 6, and Jeff's going to take this one down.
Oh, I'm going to get roasted for that.
Not necessarily.
I'm going to get roasted for that.
Nah, not necessarily. Jeff's bet looked very strong there.
No one's gonna roast you, Greg.
He could very well have ace king there or anything like that. It's better than your ace jack.
You're just gonna roast yourself. That's
Okay,
about it.
don't rub it in. There's a bet and 17 calls. What can I do? Thank you. Please. Thank you. Maybe there's not a free betting yet. Maybe I don't.
You got a meeting with that guy again?
I hope they're not closed.
I pay for one of my own subs right now.
I've got some sushi.
What's up, shop deal?
We're opening it together. It's the logo on the chest. Smash burgers, 7
What's it open?
Get the free shirt, man.
We'll have more swag.
I'm anxious to try a Spidey. Speedy. That's how you pronounce it? Oh, I feel like an idiot.
You've been telling people Spidey?
No, I won't anymore, I promise.
People are gonna do it.
It sounded like it's like
Is it
spelled
not
almost.
spelled?
Oh,
It's
Jacks
almost-
for
it
Greg
sounds-
again.
Yes, but it's speedy. It's spelled out like Spidey, but it's
Not a great flop for Jacks, but
I never heard of it.
Next
So what is it?
Greg going to go ahead and bet here.
It's like a chicken chunks marinated for like 24 to 48 hours.
Steven does let go of the 9. And Jacks have been good for Greg tonight. Well, with the exception of the one hand against Steven earlier. But he did get the boat earlier that ended up
Sounds good.
being a high hand, so that's a plus.
Really good, really good.
Yeah, it's like marinated, skewered, right?
Chicken, yep.
It's not going to be skewered though because of the quantity we're going to be doing. It'll just be charred roll.
On a sub roll.
So you get
really good.
add just
Have you ever
like
had the
lettuce,
marinated
tomato,
chicken?
or whatever, or is it just the meat?
Is it like that?
We're gonna do-
At the beach?
We're going to do
I just moved up here. I live in
meat,
Fort Lauderdale.
buffalo style,
Moving up here,
That's
so I'm
right,
not really
sorry.
familiar. No, it's not. No, I'm not really familiar with that, but
Yeah.
maybe peppers and onions.
he might know that.
Not quite.
The marinated chicken at Cruisers, is it similar?
I've never been to cruises.
They're famous for their marinated chicken. It looks like steak, it's so dark, but
Where's that?
at the beach.
Everybody's back.
Straddle.
They also have really good homemade ranch.
That's not possible.
You know, I'm not the biggest ranch fan, but
It's
it's
the
good.
worst.
It's good, I promise.
It's the worst.
Worse than broccoli?
Yeah, don't even get me started on broccoli. We're not going to.
I don't like broccoli.
He hates broccoli, so I love to use it.
If I want to eat a tree, I'll just walk outside and eat a tree.
Call 2, call 3, and
Yeah, go ahead.
go ahead.
Love broccoli.
I love broccoli.
Broccoli's great. Depends on how you cook it.
I mean, that's, you're probably right.
6 plates? That part broccoli. Well, smell it.
I like broccoli raw.
Speaking of smells, I recently learned not everybody can smell asparagus in their pee after they eat it. I thought that was a universal thing, but it's not.
Really?
Yeah. And now you know.
You didn't know that?
I've never actually pondered it.
I never did either. I just
You could eat
assumed it was
asparagus. You
universal,
could eat
and I
asparagus
just
in 5 minutes.
This is great.
yeah.
Nines and deuces.
Look at that.
Never in doubt.
Monster.
Yep. How do we feel about Brussels sprouts?
All right, we'll do a quick stat check here as we are an hour left in this live stream. First VPIPs at 26% and above, 61% being the highest. You have 6 players, 30% and higher, so definitely been playing quite a few hands tonight. And then, yeah, the earnings, Jonathan, your big winner tonight right now. Jake up 314. SMB back to being the most stuck. Jeff has worked his way out of the hole a little bit. Steven in a whole bit as well. Greg, Eric, and Rebecca all even with an hour left to go here on the live stream.
1/3 of a cup of heavy cream and Parmesan cheese. That's ridiculous.
Amazing. With you all the way. Over on the two. Like chop those.
Yeah.
Chop it.
I got a queen. That's good now, right?
That sounds really good. Is it Thai seasoning as well?
Yeah.
So what is Thai seasoning?
I could
Does
get
it just
behind that.
say Thai seasoning, or
No,
it's
let me
like
see if I can find it. It's amazing, actually, on anything.
Sounds good.
Every time I hear Thai seasoning, I think of sweet Thai chili, but I know there's obviously a lot more seasonings that go into Thai dishes.
Raise 15. Goal 3, goal 4. Goal 6, goal 7. We've got 5 players.
Check.
Check, 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 check. Checking around. $20. Go. Oh, 3 players, guys.
Check.
Checking. 20 bucks. Go.
Yeah, sure you did. Way too many outs.
Button is good. Appreciate it.
Also, NFL news, it looks like the Hall of Fame class has been announced. Tell you that after this hand, as you see Jeff with Pocket Kings.
Heads up, guys.
Pocket Kings versus Jack 7 suited. Oh, and it's a Jack high flop for Jonathan. This could be trouble for Jonathan. Jeff. Let's see what Jeff elects to put in here. That's 50. Does Jeff.
Can I get a Stella, please? Thanks.
Go.
Jonathan does put in the call. 10 on the turn. Uh-oh, that brings a few more outs for Jonathan, as now he's got himself a gutter. Let's go check, check, and a 4 on the river. Pretty clean river. Jonathan playing this here, and yeah, Jeff was hoping to get a little more out of it, does not, and I feel like Jonathan actually lost the minimum on that. Jeff does take it down though. So your Hall of Fame class, as far as modern players go, Eric Allen, former defensive back. Jared Allen, defensive end that played for the Chiefs, the Vikings. Antonio Gates, of course, who had a very long career with the Chargers. Basically, it was with the Chargers the entire time. And Sterling Sharp. Those are the four players that do get into the Hall of Fame. Kind of interesting that that's who got in.
Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Antonio Gates and Shannon Sharp changed the game. Well, we're talking about Shannon's brother, Sterling Sharp. That was the receiver for the Packers for his career. Not Shannon Sharp. But, I mean, yeah, Shannon Sharp was definitely that tight end breed that was very much different in the league.
I like how when we have to change things, they just let me do it harder. Just turn it up. Screw those guys. We're going hard in this 90s top. Lean into it.
They're like the 2-4 table, limit table. They like this.
Interesting that Eli Manning didn't make it. He was a semifinalist. He did not get voted in for his first year. It's kind of interesting.
That exact same in the 40s.
Yeah.
Except for like Nirvana. Everything else was the exact same. 4, 2, 3. Just realized. 15 to the
Just
4.
looked straight at my big blind and said,
6, 7.
he did. He looked straight at that.
Let's call it.
You could call. You could raise.
Heads up. Check it. 20. Call.
All right, here we go. Flush is good for Jeff. Ends up being the nut flush. Had a pair and that flush draw. Now the nut flush is good. Jeff taking down that one. We'll keep things moving along. So we got about 45 minutes left in the stream.
See if the power of positive thought works.
It's either you did or I don't remember.
No, I think I got it. Here we go. Big one here, buddy.
Positive thinking so far? Yeah, she's
Power
good.
of positive
Yeah,
thought.
see, that's what.
She told the truth.
You wanted me to give it to her, right? No. Oh, right here.
No, you did.
Okay. Well, we have an extra.
Ever.
We'll do it. I got a good feeling here.
You have to call since you gave it to me.
Call 7, fold 8s.
Lord, hurry up.
Check 9.
Please.
Check it. We've got 5 players. Check. Check, 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 check.
Now we're cooking Crisco, baby.
10 to go. Fold. Fold.
I can't do this.
$10 on a phone.
Three is good.
Freaking on fire.
Good.
Okay.
Got nothing left.
This is the thing right here.
It's tie season.
Yeah.
Oh, for the Brussels
gourmet
sprouts?
collection. Yeah, but you put this on anything.
You better
What's
put
the brand?
It's gourmet collection. We first found it. You know, like when you go to the Spice Island,
coat them with fruity pebbles.
stuff's like $2.99 or $3.99. We found like 4 bottles.
Didn't work?
We bought them, and then
do it
we
again?
didn't have them in again. They have other
Maybe I should
flavors.
do
When
this.
you
Anything
go through the
except for
site,
Jack
it's like $10.99.
Come on, Robbie. Come on, Robbie.
Is it spicy?
No, it's just got a lot of flavor.
Raise
Here she
15.
goes again.
She made the Pop Tarts.
Cold 7.
Oh, they're ready?
You gotta take a look.
What about the cookies?
I don't know.
Maybe those will be another day.
Homemade Pop Tarts. Good. Homemade raspberry Pop
Why
Tarts.
you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, show him phone porn at the table.
Heads up. Check. $20 and up. One is good. Thank you.
Okay, let's try this again. Anything but a Jack 4 ops.
Jack 5 it is. Here we go.
Jack Deuce coming up.
This is the first time I've said that, and it's exactly that. But no, it was Jack 3, so.
Now,
Crowler's live. Full 6.
you saw a guy walking before whose shirt said, "Today's my last day gambling."
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
Uh-huh.
Raise 15. Full 8s. Hold on.
Not gambling, it's still good.
Going.
It's like the highway. It's not gambling, it's still
Yeah.
good.
Last day
That's
gambling.
what they say. Full suit. Call. The call. 4 players. Checking. Checking. Check.
They need a version of this that's like,
Check.
and maybe 4 now. Give them a map it. 4 o'clock,
Check,
8
check.
o'clock.
This one is going back into the office. I'm really gonna crit my afternoon. Really gonna mess with my afternoon.
Hand it over.
I think you were excited about the 9. Nice hand.
11's good.
If I
Thought you had your old man there on the hook.
better.
What could possibly go wrong, right?
You got me twice.
No.
Double
Now we got a game.
Oh.
Now we got a game, people. Straddle raised to 10.
Oh, boy. Now we're talking. Fuck it, just want that. Ace King City.
Gotta be Jack 4 this time. Gotta be.
Ooh.
Fold 8.
No.
Oh,
Fold 9, call 1. Not Jack 4.
well. Open up the beef pit whenever.
Raise 40.
Thank you
Fold.
for that.
Fold.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fold. Call.
That was a blind race, right? Just making sure.
You're on the button, right?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't seem too cards either.
I don't play like you guys play.
We'll see. Heads up, guys. Check it. Check it.
Can't let you catch up, go see.
30.
There's a lot of nines in that deck.
It's 6, 9, 30.
Get out of this hand.
Sorry, my bad. Next time.
$20.
Well, Eric's aces are going to be good.
Raised to 41.
So
I mean, you probably got me, but I'm gonna call it.
He's gonna call.
There you go.
Eric's going to get a little extra value out of that with that min click raise, basically.
Yeah, you go.
Nice. How to make an extra one quick tip.
Goodness. What if I just repop that all?
Yeah, I call.
Would you call?
Yeah.
Button is
Come on,
good.
Steve.
I don't know if you would.
Appreciate that.
Good.
Button is good.
Yeah, kind of a quieter night tonight, but it's all good. Nothing wrong with
I
that.
don't have enough
I don't have
to make it
enough.
scary. You have enough.
700.
I don't have enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you got?
I would have 250 behind.
Like
Yeah, but you're not stuck.
I'm stuck in my
Aces
box.
on the button.
You're stuck in your mind.
I
Aces
know.
on the button.
He's blind raising.
I'll take him.
I mean, I like the monster 6'4".
Call.
Negative.
Hold none. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Rebecca. Yep, here comes the raise, the 40. SMB puts in the call with 10-8 suited. As does Steven. These guys all want to see a flop. Now Jake.
40 total.
Flicks in the call as well. Rebecca's looking at us like, what?
Not those two.
Oh, any of the 2.
Eric. I mean, might as well join the party.
Here, I'll put in 20.
This, essentially ended up being a
Very loose call.
6 players of the flop. Rebecca's like, I did shortchange his raise. 244 in the middle. And she flops top set.
There's your jack four. Let's see some big betting.
Check. Here. Checking. Check around.
Does check around. What a weird hand.
Check.
An ace on the turn.
25.
She's on bet 25. A tenth of the pot, basically. Steven flicks into calls. Now he's got the diamond draw.
Hold. 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 Yes, the 2 of you.
And a 6 to get the boat. Jack's full of 6s again. 1-1 high hand already. Could have win another one.
65.
Aces and 6s with the queen. Nice hand. Is that a high hand?
No, not quite. That would have been the same one.
Yeah, it would have.
Good.
Very
Good.
You're supposed to get that flop.
Smash the flop. What, 7 people in for $40?
Thank God the flop was.
Yeah, Steve says it's kind of late for us. Yeah, I mean, that checks out.
Raise 10. Negative. Hold. Call 1. Hold 2. 3. Call in 4. Hold in 6. Hold in 9. 7. Thank you.
Take a look at this.
Now, 3 of you.
A 7-4 flop. Open ender for Jake. As far as a straight flush draw is concerned for him too.
Coming on. Every time I get one.
Heads up, guys.
And the straight is there now for Jake.
Dumb game, hopefully.
Then I'll know.
Call.
Check river.
Sometimes you like in golf, you just sacrifice it for all to the,
An 8 on the river.
maybe just
You're
sacrifice.
probably sacrificing some chips.
No, not the chips. Sacrifice and just be like,
What a straight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
fair
waiting for
flush
that.
draw.
I know. Can't hit that to save my life.
wrong
But it's good.
high.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wow.
Appreciate it. I love that.
Hey, don't worry about what's going on between us.
Is that the nuts?
No.
What was the nuts?
Oh, yeah, it was?
It was the nuts.
Who's that
There was
position?
no higher straight.
It's not a tournament, he doesn't get penalized.
Is that position? And he did a blind
Just
too.
pay everybody $50.
It wasn't closing action.
He did it blind before the river came out too.
See what I do to my family. Give me your money.
Well, Chris,
All right, invited to Christmas.
it is above 20%. I will give you that. It is above 20%.
4 to go.
However, it is still the lowest VPIP at the table.
Chase, am I at 65 yet?
62.
I gotta work on that.
That's super senior.
Here's your number.
Super senior. Oh, yeah.
King 8 tray.
Checking.
So 2 pair for Greg. King 8. Jonathan, top pair with a good kicker.
Call. Call. 3 of you.
And that's a 6 on the turn. Looks like 6 of hearts. Yep.
80.
Jonathan now bets 80. Rebecca is going to let go of the 9s. And here's Greg with, again, 2 pair, King 8.
Answer this question for me.
Let's see.
How does alpha 2 cause hypotension?
Call.
Just put into call.
Heads up.
And a jack on the river.
Alpha 2. So like, so how does Precedex pretty much cause hypotension?
Precedex?
Yeah. Clonidine.
Okay. Check. 2 pair.
Flood the. Like, oh, nice spot.
Let's go check, check.
Alpha 2 agonist.
Flooding the. Like, preventing.
Good kidney.
Oh, no, this isn't a kidney. This is heart. Yeah, heart. Sorry, I didn't specify on heart. It's a negative feedback loop. It decreases norepinephrine. Yeah.
Dilates the
Yeah. It's okay, I read it. I didn't know it.
Sounded good.
It's like,
Those are the things, but it's like this here causes this reaction up. If you take it down here, that's where it gets confusing.
where do you have to go for your test, buddy?
That's cool. UNF?
At where?
UNF?
Is that off of Cronin?
It's around there.
Yeah. Raised 25 before. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Come on in, family crusher.
I can't believe you guys looking at
You've been getting my cards.
Call. Fold 9.
I like playing a lot.
And a call. 3 of you.
Ace 4, deuce flop. So a deuce for Jake.
Check. And a check.
8 on the turn.
Check.
Does bring out the spades, but nobody holding a spade in their hand. Jeff catches a king on the river. It's a 4th spade, though. It's going to check around.
Seriously?
Wow.
That's it.
Who folded a spade?
Everybody else?
Yeah.
Luck is good.
That was terrible.
I think it was good without the king, though.
I do.
Was this, you had deuces?
Yeah.
Let's do this IM real quick, everybody. Maybe 2 for the night. Ace full of queens. 1 minute left.
Ah,
No
all right.
problem. Big blind here, but
I mean, I guess.
technically anything to do
You've
right
got
now.
a big imagination.
Yeah.
Also lower fold 6. Freeze. 12 total. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call. 3 players, guys.
I see a flop. Jack, Jack 5. So Jeff does hold a 5.
25.
And SMB going to be the one to bet.
You don't have a jack.
Nope. I don't.
Jeff says you don't have a jack, and
You don't even have a pair.
Legitimate.
Tell the truth, you didn't even have a pair. Like, maybe queen jack. Huh?
He's an ace.
all right, 30 minutes left to go in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First, the V-Pips.
All right, Chase.
Yeah, Greg, 25%. Eric, 26%. Everybody else, 30% and above.
That was already?
And then there's a look at the earnings. Yeah, Jonathan has been up most of the night, since probably about the halfway point. Jake's up, Greg's up, Rebecca's up a little bit. Steven, Jeff, and SMB are the ones that's the most stuck. As, again, we do have 30 minutes left to go in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 live stream.
All right, forget it.
And again, be back at it tomorrow, 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game that will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. All right, pocket kings for Greg. It's in the raise to 15. Queen 4 deuce rainbow board. So queen high flop for the kings.
It's not that kind of party. Oh my God.
Oh, I missed the joke.
You have my dress.
Oh, no. But I do have a mattress.
Back of your band? What are you talking about? What is this conversation?
I can imagine how well I will hear 10 years from now. Thank you for the laugh tonight.
That's good.
All right, Steven putting in the raise with king queen.
So who do you read?
You know what? I made the wrong decision a long, long time ago to become a Jets fan. And my NFL cheering has been miserable my whole life.
Yeah, it's my husband. Yay, sports. But I do enjoy the commercials. So it's more fun. And the beer and the food, right?
I mean, I would probably say I'm rooting for Philly just because I like Saquon Barkley, and I think it's great that he's having the monumental year after the Giants screwed the pooch.
Yeah.
I Even the general manager's son said, hey, with the quarterback, you should draft Jake. Washington. I think a lot of NFL teams realize that top tier running back shouldn't be overlooked anymore.
Big jump.
Some guy named Steve trying to get even. That's funny. Nine 8-4 flop, 2 diamonds.
Thank you. Straddle for 2 seconds. Raise 15 from full there. Check. 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 Check 3.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Oh, SMB with the flush. Rebecca was given trips. Raised to 50. Rebecca going to put in the call. That's going to be the end of that one.
Thank you. Raise 15. Full. Five players. Check. 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 Check.
Okay,
First on
Okay.
there.
sorry, Jeff.
40 from C7. Full one.
Or just take
Three. Fold. One. Come on. Thank you. Straddle from the 9 seats.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. One more check. 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 10 over 1. 4, 6, 7.
Fold them all. Just clear the board.
Thank you. Talk to Jason.
Check.
She'll have to be happy with whatever.
Check if there's anything special you want to drink. Otherwise, we'll have food.
Check it. Whatever you said that for Chinese.
Same.
And
Although I forgot to put your name.
if you come, don't bring matches.
Your wife's gonna be like, what in the hell?
She's gonna crack up when I tell her, because she can't hear half the shit I tell her.
Oh. Me too.
Oh, the other day, we're sitting in the living room. She's at the kitchen counter. I was trying to tell her something. She didn't even respond. I'm like, the house is on fire. Okay. I'm like, let's say there's a coyote in a fight with a pig in the backyard with 2 swords. There's-
5 of them.
Right? 50.
Oh.
It's marriage hearing.
All right. One of us is bound to win. One of us is bound to win.
Check.
Like more so than raggedy. It's just crazy.
Straight shit.
Playing with his peanut the whole time.
Level 5 from
It's this. I guess we all folded the shit cards.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost
It was just
Officially the
9
worst
really
play
good
of
cards
the
right
night,
there.
but I mean,
Yeah.
straddle number 3.
officially the worst play of the night. I mean, we should have played it.
No,
Butcher
when you
a
folded
freaking-
the ace jack.
If it's just you, I call. But he called twice.
It's just bored.
That's fair. That's fair.
You got the first 3.
It's just heads up. I grip it and rip it. He's got to have something.
50.
No, no, an ace jack with an ace 10 versus whatever. Wow. One of my It's hot, man.
I know. It's not.
It's not the club up here. I'm on two.
I fold. No.
In his defense, he's been losing with kings all night till now.
That is true. And the king came in for us.
The secret is just have one, not two.
Right. So you can have two, and then. That's you want that.
Check.
I got a 9.
Supposed to come on the flop.
Oh my God, I can't blame the rest of this.
I'll see your bad saying I'll raise you what I'm doing. I don't know. Nothing good.
Oh man, I made so many mistakes. So many mistakes.
Fold 6.
Raise 28. Pretty good hand.
Thank you.
Raise 20.
Rebecca waking up with pocket queens now. It's in the raise at 20. Eric with 4s. $10-6 deuce flop, so a 6 for Jeff. About as good of a flop as he asked for queens. Just go ahead and bet 40. Does go fold. So Eric for Rebecca, we'll take this down. Again, guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, you know, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never do miss out on any of the action. Looks like we're going to be heads up with Jeff and SMB. Ace, Queen, Trey. Jeff does have a backdoor to clubs. Oh, that backdoor slam's shut now, so we are on our way to a chop. Chop this up. Keep things moving along.
What the hell are you doing?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All 7 have it. Check it. 10.
It's 10.
Now it's $24. Oh. Check.
Aces again.
I only got this against you.
Oh, right.
Chase, how long ago was this when Don had the quiet? Do you remember?
That was just like a week ago.
Was it? It popped up on my Instagram.
What was it?
Don had.
That was the 5, 10, 25, or the 25
Oh,
rules
shit.
during the Friday at the main event. I think it's Friday.
Friday was right. Full 9. Right, 15, 2, full 3.
Until 11.
Yeah, that was the.
What do we got? One last weekend.
He hasn't said yes, but it's close.
Ryan looks like he's about to fall over. And he's the only one back there. Who the hell's the notes in the stream?
Just the other day. Somebody
You know about it, just nobody wants to.
Even my husband,
They fell asleep.
he was like, peace out like an hour
My
ago.
wife's like, "Suck."
All right, 10, 9, 8 flop. So a pair of 10s for SMB. Eric's Kings
No?
are technically in the lead, although SMB has a ton of equity. Heart draw on top of the pair of 10s. Gut shot to a straight flush draw. A lot of cards. The flush is now good for SMB. Ace on the turn.
30.
Jake, who hits an ace, makes the call on the turn, although he is drawing stone cold dead. Eric also puts in the call on a 6 on the river. And SMB gonna go ahead and bet here, see if we try to get some value somewhere here out of these two players. Does get one call from Jake. And Eric, that might give Eric a window to maybe get out of here with the Kings. No, he is holding the King of Hearts. It is blocking Hearts.
I don't have enough what?
Don't worry.
51.
I know you can't have the nuts. That's all I know.
And he does fold the kings face up, does Eric. SMB does get a little extra value out of Jake there.
Right?
I think we are now down to our final
Aces and
three.
kings back to back. Good hands?
Yeah, final three hands of the night.
You seen the raggedy rags?
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
Kings, aces, kings.
There's aces then kings.
Wasn't there one more?
What aces? A couple holes.
Drink some water.
Yeah. I did this. I would like
Stick around for like an hour.
Steve, you get the.
Let's
I'd rather have
see
queen
how
10
everybody plays them.
I'd rather queen 10
I want to see how I play.
Kings are the noodles.
You probably would have raised the flop and got all the money in, and then the queen 10 suited calls, and then you lose more money, right?
That one right there with the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have gone all in.
That's what I'm saying.
I had the world.
I lose the minimum every hand. It's true. I did, right? I lost the minimum.
I don't know. What do you define as that?
9-8-5 flop, so a 5 for Greg and 9 for Rebecca. And Jake is open-ended.
You definitely saved yourself some hurt when he calls.
Steve is going to call the bet from Rebecca. As the pair of nines. Oh, and Jake does hit the straight on the turn. Rebecca is going to bet 60. SMB, let's go of his hand.
Holy shit.
And then I had 2 lectures afterwards.
Fine.
And Jake going to go ahead and just rip it all in. The overjam.
Somehow, as I played, where I had one a little bit, and the variance hand. It's happening. It's 4 times still. The variance.
And Rebecca does let it go. So Jake takes down that one.
Is this the last one?
One more.
King Jack 7 flop here, so a jack for Rebecca. It's well on the lead.
Check. Check. Check 6. Check 1.
So he's going to check around. Queen on the turn for Jake now.
Check.
And Jeff going to go ahead and fire out as now he's open-ended. Jeff going to steal this one away. Does take it down.
Thank you.
I guess he also had the diamond draw too, so he definitely picked up quite a bit of equity with that turn card.
Grand finale.
All right, so here we go. Last hand of the live stream. And then we will bid you all adieu.
Sure.
3 seats strong. You're under the gun, Jeff.
Oh.
Anybody who doesn't want their kings out there.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think I'm the only one that's lost it.
SMB, 8 deuce, puts in the call. And there's Steven, Jack 10.
Damn it. Damn it, Jim.
Greg lets go of King 10. Does fold that after Steven put in the raise.
Yes.
Looks like we're going to call from Jeff. And Rebecca's like, last hand, might as well. And SMB's in there as well. So 4 players at a flop. King 7-6. Rebecca open-ended. Gutter for Jeff. Steven trying to preserve this hand for Jack high. It's a call from Rebecca. And a Jack on the turn for Steven. Does check it back. And a 10 on the river. So runner for 2 pair for Steven. Rebecca checks it. Steven's going to bet. And the fold from Rebecca. And that is going to be it. That is our last hand of the night. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we're wrapping things up here. First, the VPIP. That's the way things look. Yeah, Jeff had been up top of the VPIP charts the entire night, basically. 26% and higher for the VPIPs. 6 players that were 30% and above. So definitely some active hands. And then there's the earnings. Jonathan is your big winner tonight, finishing up $13.89. SMB stuck the most at $1,052, but that is going to be how the action ends for tonight. For your dealers tonight, Chase and Theo. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Get me back at it tomorrow. 6 p.m., 5:10 no limit hold'em action. That will get going. Until then, y'all take care of easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow night for that 5:10 no limit hold'em game. Until then, y'all take care of easy. Thanks for watching.